And it's still really weirds me out that there's no menu music whatsoever for this. Yes, I know you're early access, but just a little bit of menu music? It will at least tell me that I've turned the game on. I mean, yeah, there is audio. Who cares? You've had 4 cups already, and you feel like you could kill dog. I mean, God. Jeez. Is that Freudian? I know you said you're a cat person, but seriously. Let's head back. That was it. That's where we ended last week. At the skate park. Where, you know, don't turn on the black light. After stream, do I have some time? This evening it's going to be a bit pressed. Because it's going to be... Well, it depends on how long this runs for. Also, there you go. Right. Things ticking over now. Yeah, because I've got D&D this evening. So it's going to be... If this runs through till 6 o'clock, it's going to be go get food, wind down for like half an hour or so, and then it's D&D. If this finishes sooner, then yeah, I'll have time after the stream. Also, I'm going to turn that down a bit. Otherwise, yeah, I've got a feeling that the white noise generator is going to definitely start sending me doolally earlier today. Oh, yeah, because we've done the bench, haven't we?
Welcome
and thank
to
you
the
for the follow.
Hamlet.
Oh, that's another Manola. Right, okay, if you're a real person, say something in chat now. I'm not calling them out. It's just there's been a lot of Manolia. There was, I think, in one day there was 3 or 4, and it was V Manolia, VV Manolia, VVV Manolia. Clearly, there's a lot of bot follows at the moment. Oh, and there's another 5. That gets us to 08, 47. There you go. Right. Also, we're probably going to need something to help get the paint off, aren't we? Well, the graffiti. I think the paint has to stay on, but yeah. Also, wasn't there a lot of baked on chewing gum as well now? It's about Monday's D&D. I presumed as much. But yes. Anyone interested, like I said, I still need to, I'm getting, I've got rough ideas what the mini-arc's going to be. I got a rough idea what the beginning is and what the end is. The bit in the middle needs still working out. Yes, it will start on the 16th. So I've got essentially a week and a bit to plan stuff out and get, hear what everybody wants and is interested in and doing all that kind of stuff. The prep stuff with players, as well as prep stuff for me as the DM as well. Theoretically, that's at least the actual bench bits of the bench done. Oh no, probably the underside is filthy as well, isn't it? Dirty, filthy. Sorry, we've established this game is just pure filth. So, Kim, have you been making anything else since the... Cause the last thing was the dice trays, weren't they? Well, a dice tray. Was it just like the leftover lumber you had? And it was like making good use of it. Oh, and there's another 5 from Turn It On Again. Welcome. How are we? Right, let me pause you. That gets us to 10. 51. Not too bad. Good to hear. Right, I'm going to have to start crawling around in the filth now, aren't I? Oh, look at it. Oh, look at it. It's absolutely disgusting down here. I'm going to need a hose down myself after wallowing in all this filth. It was actually a nappy gun holder that you didn't use, and an old mouse pad. Oh, okay. So you were upcycling then, were you? I think we have the assumption, like, each of these benches, because obviously there's a seam here where they're joined together, might actually be separate elements. So technically, we've already done 5% and we're only over in this tiny corner of the skate park. So, I guess we're making progress. I think a good chunk of today is going to be spent here, because, you know, we established... Look at this! Look at all this filth! Never turn on the black light. But, is anybody up to much this weekend? You know... You believe the news, and who believes the news, you know. The world is opening up, sports is going on. Yeah, has anybody actually been, like, keeping track of stuff with the Olympics and that? I mean, I've seen the news reports. You know, okay, Team GP has won another medal type, that kind of stuff. But I haven't really been keeping tabs on it, as it were. Just D&D writing stuff. Okay. So is it, like, the lore elements you're writing up? Because you were doing a lot of stuff with, like, the various cities and that. And... Or is it... I think you said you'd done the first encounter, hadn't you? I needed something for the fragile stone dice. Yeah, you saying about you got your stone dice. It worked. The springiness of the mousepad works really well. Okay. Norway won the Olympics, as per usual. Yeah, I don't even know what, like, who is leading the medal tables and things like that. I think the Brits have got, like, 16 or 19 golds or something, and then, you know, various silvers and bronzes. I have no idea. China's leading, okay. Just the locations, got to finish them, and you can move on to the Alchemist Cookbook section. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, obviously I'm not dictating or anything, but that's the sort of thing I wouldn't mind having a little input on. As you can imagine. Obviously not dictating the odds or anything like that, but I just like the idea of I've got a few thoughts on, like, the kind of thing. Valentina. That's the name I'm playing with at the moment. I don't know whether it's going to stick or not, but right. I'm presuming there's nothing under this bench right here, because I can't get any lower than I am. Unless I can lift the thing up, I'm going to presume there is no way of, like, getting the power washer underneath and squirting this one because it's so low to the ground. But yeah, apparently... Okay, so let's have a look. The benches. Yeah, because they should have dinged by now if they were done. Right. Archbowl, fun, rails, ramps. I'm trying to figure it out. Gallery bench. Is that 97%? Okay. So, yeah, I don't think it is the underside of these, like, front ones. But apparently there's another 3% somewhere. Is it? It's the chewing gum, isn't it? Okay, I'm going to have to purchase some specialized cleaning equipment. And it probably means... Oh, I was really saving up... Oh, no, we were trying to save up for the extreme power washer, weren't we? Can I do it with just pure grunt? Yes. Pure destructive power of water. What is going to be is household potion recipe, commonly known around Oligan. But you will introduce you to potion making process. Oh, okay. Right. I think there's little bits. Right. There. I mean, these bits are well hidden unless you're using the black light, aren't you? Don't know how I'm supposed to spot them without, because clearly it's red paint on red that I'm trying to get rid of. I think it really wants me to use cleaning liquids, doesn't it? I've got to be at like 99% now, surely. Walking the dog. Then after that, just the bit on the diplomat. Then it'll be as ready as you can be bothered to make it. Fair enough. Also, another 5. That gets us to 08. Right. I mean, but I've got to be close now. Yeah, we're at 99%. I don't know where the last little bits are for this one. Right, I'm going to have to get down on my hands and knees again, aren't I? Right, does it look like there's anything underneath? Does just look like the world is strobing, doesn't it? Because I keep just mashing the button. Just to try and spot the little bits. There we go. Right, we got it. We got it, folks. We did it. We got one thing, and that was not nearly enough. It's $2,000 we need, isn't it? Shit. Okay, right. I did an entire element and got, like, what, $30 for it? Well, that was disappointing. Okay. So I'm not sure even if... Because the walls have the graffiti on them as well, which we're going to have to get rid of. So presumably we are going to need some specialized cleaning liquids, aren't we? So, stone cleaner, I guess. We are also going to need the soap nozzle for this one. Okay, let's... Oh, we can still have the extension on, but... there we go. Right. Cleaning liquid. Let's go with stone. I'm going to do it sparingly, because, you know, this stuff ain't cheap. Helps a bit. Not really, though. Not a lot. So we probably are better off with just power. Okay. I mean, apart from, you know, doing the writing and planning and things like that, Cinder, how are you getting on with, like, hustling us as players to feed you shit? Because I know I still need to do backstory stuff, which is obviously going to help you out with, like, lore stuff, I guess. You know, helping flesh out the world. But have the others? Have you got sheets from the remaining couple of players? Or is that still a work in progress? Hokey and Fizz have got a good idea they're going to incorporate. Okay. Right. I'm presuming this wall is all one element. Can I... Yeah, I was going to say, does that go up there? Go on. Because I'm going to need to squirt this, aren't I? Oh, it might not actually be part of the same element. Oh, well, we got a ding there. Okay, well, at least that's something. Also, might as well do the top whilst we're up here. I've chased up Dave about it, and he's playing a bard. Oh, okay. We're just going to have a very squishy, support-heavy party, aren't we, really? Which isn't a bad thing. It's going to make things interesting, regardless. It's going to make things very interesting. Elliot is planning a paladin, so there's that. Yeah, we have a tank. But I don't know if he's going to be okay to play. Yeah, given his current housing situation and things like that, yeah. He's preoccupied, to say the least. Almost there. Is this going to ding once we've got it? There we go, yeah, right. That was worth $10. Oh, shit. Okay. It's going to take a while to get as much money as we need to, you know, get the better power washer. just get up here and... Ooh, no. I want to switch, that's what it is. I think the rails are classed as an element on their own, aren't they? I mean, yes, I need to maneuver myself every so often just to get a better position, but also just to stop the constant sound of hiss, hiss, hiss. There we go. Right, that's the rails. So, as another DM, are there any tricks that you... Obviously, I'm not asking for me as a player in your game, but as somebody starting to plan their own, is there any, like, cool or interesting tips you picked up, like, from other DMs or YouTube videos or whatever, regarding, you know, like setting up encounters and like weaving in backstory and things like that? That'll be 104. I don't know how much of it you're like making up as you go along, and how much you've done like not so much planning but research at least. Because you know I have watched some videos on like certain elements, but not like step-by-step guides, you need to do this, this, and this. You know, just interesting things on like giving like boss-type characters instead of just like the vanilla, okay, if they're really strong, you know, the legendary actions that give them minions and things like that. You know, they can summon in minions in different waves and ideas like that. Kind of like the video game thing of they have ads. You kill the boss, they're certainly going to run away, but you know, they're also fairly weak. They're mostly there to soak up damage and that, but they're more distractions because they're like 1 HP, but they're just meant to eat up some of the action economy of the players, so the boss character doesn't go down in the first round. But little bits like that. Anything that you've seen or heard or thought, okay, that's an interesting thing to like do homebrew stuff. I mean, yeah, that's the point. I think I asked when we did like the 1-to-1. Had you got like any specific homebrew things, or you know, house rules or anything like that? I think the only one you mentioned was like you like to roll death saves behind the screen. Something you would say is you create your encounters as a story instead of just enemies placed on front of the PC. Yeah, I want to feel like it's certainly in the world I'm going to create. There's a reason, like everything is there. Obviously, it might be convoluted reasons, but yeah, even down to the enemies. Why would the enemies be in that specific place? So the enemies even add to the story for the players. Some sort of plan, yeah. Unless the enemies are literally dumb creatures, as in like they have a ridiculously low intelligence stat, and then they would be working off instinct. If an enemy sees it's going sideways, they are going to try and bail out. They're not going to stay there to the bitter end. Don't burn yourself out on vast paper. Yes, yeah. Like, as you've seen, like, all the paperwork I've been doing is not specific story stuff. It's, like, the world-building stuff. Trying to think of, like, the locations and things like that. Or at least, like, major locations. I mean, there's bound to be, like, little hamlets and villages and that around the world, you know. Small huts for, like, some hermit living off in the woods. I've not planned any of that stuff, and that will be very much done on the fly. But, you know, knowing the city is there, what factions might be in it and things like that, I feel like is a little bit more integral. And spending some time thinking of that stuff is worthwhile. Is this going to be a separate element to the wall? It might be. I might just need to get the ladders out for the top there. That's all I need. Describe monster sounds instead of just trying to imitate them. That's about it for you. Okay, yeah. Good point. But not just like sounds. Describe like the smell of a place, the texture. Make it feel real. Right, okay, let's grab the ladders. Come on. Surely I can put it there and just climb up on top. Yeah, they'll do it. Oh, I might not be able to climb up on top. It might refuse to let me. Oh, it's going to refuse to let me get up there, isn't it? Oh, I'm now stuck. Okay, what if I was to pick you up and put you... Can I put you there? Will you let me climb up on top now? No, it won't let me because it's worried I'm going to try and go out of bounds or something. Okay, that's all we needed anyway. I've done a thorough enough job. Right, okay. I guess we can do that instead. Whee! You got your... Oh, okay, that's 4 out of 5. You're almost there. Oh, Hill Dwarf. Okay, right. So gonna have probably a decent constitution then. Wait, that's another small folk. Well, I mean, technically they're still a medium. But does that make me still the tallest person there? I'm going to be surrounded by smallies. Yeah, exactly. Oh my god. It is going to be basically teacher going out with a kindergarten party, isn't it? It's not going to be surrounded by a nursery school worth of kids. It's playing Dr. Snow White. Oh my god. presumably there's dirt on top, which we're going to need the ladders for. Right. Let's nab you. Yeah, thought so. Ooh. Clattering into the side. Yeah, there we go. There you go, right. Best shift you out of the way. There you go. And do the rest of this. So I'm just going to give myself 5 minutes because I haven't had a chance to drink my coffee properly yet. Alright, one-handed. Can't remember, have we dinged these yet? We haven't, have we? Okay. Oh, there's another 5. Doggies have been fed, watered, and walked, have they? Right. Gets us to 58, right? If brain wants to work. There you go. I couldn't redeem on my phone, but on yeah, there still seems to be issues with, like, if it's any redemption thing that has a cooldown seems to have issues with mobile. But, like, on your phone, I presume you can see the other ones, like the hydrate and things like that. The ones that aren't, like, limited use, anyway. Yes, I managed to get the bench cleaned. It was like tiny little patches. Well, they weren't actually small patches, but they were like red on red. You couldn't see them without the black light, essentially. Yeah. Yes, because there's a limited number of redemptions. Anyone like that seems to have issues on mobile for some reason. No idea why. But like the standard ones, like the hydrate and things like that, which there isn't a limited usage of, they always seem to have a they're fine on mobile, but peculiarities of Twitch, I guess. Presumably this wall is like 90% there? I guess that face, isn't it? Okay, right, let's move you there. Let's move you there. Thank you. Right. Oh, that's got to be close now. Come on. Is it literally just going to be the bit at the top? It is, isn't it? Yeah, it's going to be the tiny little bits right on the top of the cap, isn't it? Yeah, it's going to be that little bit there. There we go. Yeah. You also have to do the skate part. Not looking forward to it. Yes, because, you know... Ag, my eyes! After the shoe house, man, that was a lot of nooks. Yes, that was awkward. We spent ages trying to find that last little bit. It was like a tiny bit on the window frame of the door. Which was just a pain in my butt. Right. You have to get... yeah, you have to literally get underneath the rafters and that. Yeah. That was definitely one of the more awkward ones. Now technically, this is the only job we have left on our PDA. There hasn't been another ding of, like, more jobs come through. I mean, I don't know if this could actually be the last gig. I honestly don't know how long the game is. So the skate park might be the last one. There are more. Okay, good. It's just we haven't been given those jobs yet. Yes, I know I can use the soap as well, before anybody says. But the soap is not great. It runs out pretty quickly. I would rather actually save up the cash now to try and get the next level up of Power Washer. So I can blast through stuff quicker. The Dwarf Bard is literally 349 years old, and dwarves can live up to 350. Okay. So they've lived a lifetime, but they're only a level 2 bard. Hey, Panda, welcome. How's the weekend going? Has it been more disc golf, or is it a little bit damp? A little too bit wet for that? They had a late life musical identity crisis. Oh, okay. They hit retirement and decided to take up the guitar. I mean, lute. Really? Turtles only lived to 50? Okay, well, that's got to be a typo. Surely it's 500. Went disc golfing. Went bad. Lost the power because 7 days in a row. Oh, no! A week without it, and you just lost it. Oh, because it was 7 days in a row. Oh, okay. I thought it was 7 days in a row without. No. Oh, okay. There was too much. You overdosed. Right. Are we nearly there yet? It's a big-ass wall. It's asking a lot, isn't it? We got second in competition on Thursday, so that was cool. That's awesome, buddy. Right. But yeah, if you DM, I'd definitely make them live to 1,000, yeah. So let's face it, like, the ones you see from, like, the Galapagos Islands and that are, like, supposed to be hundreds of years old, aren't they? Right, that gets us to 55... Right. I think nowadays that's pretty much the attitude with everything, isn't it? With the what's his whole ethos is, we'll just start a thing and we'll let everybody else finish it off. Darwin's pet turtle is still alive, yeah. Also, bigger. We might as well just stand in a spot and I'll drink whilst we finish this off. Wonder what... I mean, if we step back and we only blast the mud off, we'd probably be able to see. Maybe. Maybe. I have removed a good chunk of it, though, yeah, because I've been, like, optimum distance to, like, blast it away. So what games have people been playing of recent? Thankfully, it does feel like we're getting towards the end of the summer drought. Somewhat. So at least I've been able to find some more interesting, newer games to take a look at. But has there been any interest that people have played that might be worth taking a look at? You played the Back 4 Blood beta, and what do you reckon? I've not actually bothered watching any coverage. I could have put in a request for it, but I knew probably wasn't be able to play it on stream, so I wasn't going to have opportunity to play it, so not that fussed. Feels like it'd be a good one for a community weekend, but I think it was only Thursday and it's closing up on tomorrow evening. It's Sunday or Monday, isn't it? The beta period ends. Bit more advanced. How is the card system to it? Because they've got like the weird modifier thing with the like almost like a deck building kind of element, isn't there? Oh, you got Outer Worlds cheap on Steam. Ooh, have you been enjoying it? That was definitely Game of the Year when it came out. That's a fantastic game. You upgrade the weapon attachments and weapons as you go. Deck building also. Oh, Outer Worlds, not Outer Wilds. I was thinking Outer Wilds. That was the game of the year. Outer Worlds, no. That's essentially Fallout, but, you know, don't let Bethesda near it. That was fun. Parvati is our girl, and we will do whatever is required to get her a date. Though I still want to play the DLCs for it. Just didn't get the opportunity to. There is... Yeah. Obsidian did the joke, like, trailer for it saying, like all these other trailers, we don't have a game yet. All we have is a title. That one. Oh, there's another 5. Right, as long as I'm not going to fall off a wall, break my neck, I should be fine. 55-43. I'm not actually moving it. Gravity is helping here. Gravity assisted jet washing. Now, I presume it's both sides in order to get the ding on this one. Would make sense. Still haven't played Outer Worlds, though. You want to just constantly forgot about it. Can I move the ball in the skate park? Where's the ball? Is there a ball? Oh, yes. Oh, most certainly. I mean, I'll go maximum pressure, but... see if we can get it out of here. Oh, no, I'm going to need more momentum. Okay, let me crouch down. If it will let me crouch down. Why am I not allowed to crouch down? Oh, come on, we can get it out. Ah, damn it. Okay. Okay, we're building up momentum. Damn it. Okay, right. We can do this. Or maybe not. Maybe not. See, what we need is the more powerful jet washer. Then it wouldn't be an issue. I mean, can I just physically kick the ball out? Come on. Maybe we've got a better job kicking it out. Come on. No. God damn it. Okay, well, I've wasted too much time, really, doing that. Has to be... yeah, this probably is an achievement. Though, has this got achievements unlocked yet? I don't know. Okay, well, this is a completely unadulterated one. We were asking... I wonder what the graffiti says. If I, like, take a far enough back approach, we might be able to expose the graffiti. Vector? Vectope? V-E-C-T-O... no, that is an R, isn't it? Yeah, vector. It's Siamos E. And it's just a happy flower. Yeah, no idea. Right. We had done most of the top of it, haven't we? So we should be good. As long as we get the dirt off and the paint off. Any tiny other little back patches should be negligible. So we should get the percentage ding, shouldn't we? Honestly, I think further back, side to side works best, but up close and personal, up and down is your best bet. Oh, and welcome, JC. How are we? It's 55:09. How was your week? How was Scanners last night? I haven't watched that movie in ages. I still like, back in the day when practical effects, you know, oh, we need somebody's head to explode. We'll just have a prop replica one and we'll shoot it with a shotgun. That should get the right effect. Okay. Also, yeah, if I'm not moving, I can just drink, can't I? Hey there, it was good. People were staring at each other a lot while weird noises played in the background. A few heads popped. Yes. Why, was there some new initiates to Scanners that had never seen it before then? Also, I saw you post your schedule for the weekend. Aren't you playing this tomorrow? I think I saw. Fine, as long as we don't fall in the ball pit. He's here getting spoilers, yeah. The spoiler is, this place is filthy. It's just dirty. Filthy. I mean, sure, the only reason I can think they got it this filthy is they parked a septic tank in the middle of the skate park and then detonated it. To be perfectly honest, that's literally the only way this could look like this bad. And then look at the park outside. Verdant and green and immaculate. This place, clearly it was just explosive diarrhea from everybody in here, possibly. A few had not watched it, thought it was properly weird. Okay, if you're going to do properly weird, you should inflict a razor head on them. that would weird them out. And yeah, you got this game, recorded a video going up on YouTube tomorrow. Just squirted all over the place for like an hour. Yep. Yeah, so much squirting. Pure filth, squirting everywhere. There you go, right, ding. are doing sick kickflips and dirty grinds. Badumts. It's going to take a while to afford our more powerful jet wash, isn't it? Like I said, I think it's $2,000 we need, isn't it? Yeah. Where's the professional one? I don't think it's listed yet. Heavy duty $2,000 professional. Yeah. Whether that's not available in the early access, or maybe you have to do a certain number of like challenges or something before you could unlock it, I don't know. Unlocks a rumba. Yeah, possibly. There is actually an indie game coming out. I'm vaguely tempted to take a look at, which basically has you controlling a murderous rumba. You know, it starts off with like the Mimi, it's a rumba with a knife duct taped to the top of it, but then it starts... it's basically a strategic... it's almost like Hitman meets Viscera cleanup, because you murder people, like they're supposed to be like breaking into your house, and then you clean up the evidence afterwards. You're a rumba with a vendetta. I felt Starmancer was a little undercooked. I think that certainly needs like a few more tweaks to like the fundamentals, like the fact you have to click half a dozen things just to get one of your little guys to go and do a job. You have to click on them, then you have to click on the tab at the bottom of the screen, then you have to left click on where you need to go and then click on what it is, rather than just click the guy, right click where you want to go, done. There's just like fundamental like design choices that just feel at odds with like the nature of like those little colony builders. Because most of them it's like click the drone, right click where you want to send them to go, and you get a context menu of like do this, build that, whatever. But because there's so many steps in between, it just like it gets annoying. So we haven't had that ding yet, so we should really grab the ladders, shouldn't we? Yeah, but I mean, it is early access, and I think it's a relatively small team, isn't it? It's like a couple of people, the devs behind it. So yes, they've got a time to go, I think. Right, am I allowed to... I am allowed to walk along this one. That one over there, I wasn't. This one, I'm fine. But we still can't go out of bounds. Is it one that's piquing your interest then, Panda? Yeah, as I say with like a lot of early access ones, if you're willing to forgive like like bugs and glitches and the fact that it isn't 100% finished yet, you're willing to like give stuff a chance, then yes, go for early access. But if you want, you're better off waiting, at least like for a few updates, to see it get a little more rounded out in that. But can I get up on here? Yes, I can. I mean, technically this is early access, but this seems to like nail the controls, the fun factor. It is very zen. I don't think we've had any bugs, have we? Surprisingly. Oh, there's another 5. That gets us to 50. There you go. Yeah, it's just like, the park's filthy. The wooden struts like supporting it? Nope, fine. It's almost like the dirt is sentient. Or everything inside the park is privately held. Everything outside is like run by the council or something like that. Or vice versa. Not even bird shit on the wood. Exactly. It's impressive. Wherever this park is, they've got the local pigeon population well trained. I mean, how in heck do you make a slope out of concrete? There's a fiddly bit of dirt right there. It's going to be awkward. Can you skate the park after cleaning it? I've no idea. That would be intriguing. Is that just shadow, or is it... I'm presuming that's shadow, okay. Okay, I think I can't go much further. It's not going to let me climb on this wall much. Oh no, I can walk across here. Can I get up on there? Yes, I can. No wonder it's filthy. The park warden goes into the skate park, gets so visually stimulated that he is immediately in a locked-in state and rushes to the hospital. So many concrete slopes. You'd watch a PowerWash esports. Hey, I mean, there's probably... I mean, you look at some of those viewing figures on some of the YouTube videos for power washing. There's definitely going to be an audience for it. There has to be. Seriously. I mean, you have lawnmower racing, so why not power wash Olympics? Oh, and there's another 5. I am going to slide off this, though. No, I pause as I go. Right, that gets us to 51. before I slide off completely. Right. I'm not going to be able to make that jump, am I? I mean, I could try, but... Because we left the ladders, yeah, all the way over there. We've come too far. Oh, actually, I can pick them up from here. Wow. Well, we've already established he must have the bladder of a god, because I mean, that's the only way to explain how he's powering this pressure washer, because you know it's not plumbed in or plugged into anything, so clearly the nozzle attachment is connected to me cock or something, and he drank a lot beforehand, because there's no water tank anywhere nearby. Oh, I fell. Oh no. Right. I say that wall is all going to be one element, isn't it? I guess it could... Yeah, it's going to sever there. Okay. Is there a shorter point? I guess over there, and then... Okay. Well, I guess we're like halfway along then if... Yeah, it's going to terminate there, isn't it? So, sure. Possibly. Talking about SCP, I wonder, do you think we'll get a follow-up to Control? Because it did so well. Also, greetings, Warner. How are we? How's your weekend? How was your week and everything? We'll work on the paint in a minute. I would say I'm aware what SCP is, as opposed to knowing fully all details about the weird and wacky world of... It's essentially like... That's where you go down a rabbit hole on the internet, isn't it? To start looking up the SCP stuff. None of your in-real-life friends have ever heard of it. Me being suddenly hyper-focused, started going off about everything SCP. Oh, okay. Week was busy, getting ready for... Oh, how are... Trials and next week, are they? Okay, and how is the team coming along? Are they all mentally, physically, and emotionally prepared for everything? Right. Hopefully we get a ding shortly. No idea, they're all 14. The mental and emotional state of a 14-year-old is probably, yeah, it is a mystery that is probably not worth diving into. There you go. That's all we needed. So yes, that was a separate element. Good. All right. No, I'm done with walls for the time being. Let's do... I'm guessing the stairs are probably a separate thing. Where do you put game suggestions in Discord? In the suggestions tab. The feeling when you hear the clean ding, the serotonin release. Yeah. Especially when you've gone over it and you know there's tiny little patches here, there, and everywhere. And going, hopefully I don't need to go back and try and find those tiny little bits. But when it just does, okay, you've done basically 100% of it. We'll let you off. Yeah, I don't think. Yeah, the stairs might not be a separate element, unfortunately, because I think I've done pretty much all of it. Oh. Stop pressing E. Unless it counts this grind rail. So on the SCP thing, Kim. Were you ever a fan of like the various TV shows like, I guess, X-Files is obviously one that springs to mind, but stuff like Fringe and I guess stuff like Warehouse 13 and things like that. Definitely had like hints of the SCP stuff, didn't it? Oh, there's another 5. That gets us to 48. Oh, no, 42. There you go. Loved Fringe. Yeah, I mean, when I was a teenager, I really loved, like, early seasons of X-Files. But it definitely... I want to say after, like, 3 or 4 seasons, it started to get quite tired. But I think a lot of sci-fi and those kind of dramas do suffer from that. After about the 3rd season... Ding! Right, yeah, but the rail is still mucky. Yeah, still bits on the rail. You watch a lot of Doctor Who. I'm not really a fan. I think when it had its big revival, when it came back after, you know, almost like a couple of decades, wasn't it, with Chris Eccleston. I think I watched the first episode and that, and then I've since then maybe watched 1 or 2 of the David Tennant ones, and that's about it. You watched the first season from 1963 on DVD. Oh, okay, you're going back all the way old school. Also, no, we shouldn't really do the floor yet, because the floor is going to be a big job. The floor is going to be one element on its own, isn't it? It's not. The floor's not going to get divided up. So yeah, let's do... I guess we could do... Oh, we already did this rail. Let's do this grind box. This is probably one thing on its own, isn't it? Oh, there's another 5. Gets us to 51. There you go. Now, this is content! How are you doing, Heavenly Guardian? Hey, I mean, if that's an endorsement, then you can thank the audience for picking this game. If it's just the slightest hint of sarcasm in there, again, you can blame the audience for this. Because that's the gimmick with Saturdays. The audience picks, I play. There we go, there we go. Happy audience. That's what I'm here for, to make you all happy. But, you know, if you want private time happiness, you know, that's when you have to go over to the OnlyFans page. I'm presuming this is a single element and I'll get a ding. Like you said, it's just about that serotonin hit from the ding. Hopefully this isn't part of the floor. I'm hoping not. The floor is going to be a big job. Look at it. Look at it! I should really stop pressing the tab button to... Yeah, stop turning on the black... There we go, yes. The fun box. Okay. Everybody enjoys a good fun box. No one going to touch that one. Tab is the depression button, yeah. That clearly demonstrates just how far you have to go. CM for FP. Where did we leave the... left the ladders over there, okay. Remove all signs of affection. Yes, we intend to. I mean, if you're gonna do anything, you basically turn up the pressure washer to the maximum, and then you just grind your own name into the concrete, yeah? Yeah, I've got the short extender. I don't have the really long one. As the actress said to the bishop. Or the bishop said to the actress. I don't know. I get lost with the innuendo in this game. Yeah, but it's not helpful for, like, close-up work. Like, when we were doing, like, under the bench and things like that, you have to swap it out. I can't be arsed swapping stuff on the regular. So... the medium one, you can still get in close, like in the rafters for the big shoe. think in there, I think that fucking shoe, yeah. That was goddamn awkward, wasn't it? Also, another 5. I guess it's 221. I guess it's just the dirt up there. Right, we're going to need the ladders. Imagine if this was co-op. Oh my. Oh my. Well, we've already established there is a market and an audience for the PowerWash Olympics. So why not tandem power washing challenges? Off in the distance, you hear the ominous ding. I can indeed jump up here. Good. Right. So we might be able to balance on here, but we're not impervious to the forces of gravity. We do very slowly slide. The parkouring PowerWash SCP, yeah. I mean, it's ticking all the boxes there. Ah, I think I've hit the invisible wall. Okay. It's not going to allow me to climb on there, then, I don't think. But that's a solid surface. Can I get on there? Oh, I can. There we go. Right. You're going to let me stay up here? Well, just about. Oh, there's more. There's more. Who knows? It may have actually survived one more week. 53, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, more. Can I not? Oh, I can. Oh no, no, no! We slide off the edge. Okay. It's not going to allow me to stand on this bit. Then possibly. Right, let's finish off this wall then. The cleaning compilation video went, I don't know. I had thought I might actually start putting stuff back up on the YouTube channel. Obviously, prior it was a lot of like first impression things and things like that. But with the D&D campaign potentially starting soon, I might, when that starts getting streamed and that, I might end up putting like stream stuff of that on the YouTube channel. But also maybe like where we've been doing on like Tuesdays and Thursdays, the chatty type D&D stuff. Maybe doing something like that. More coherent, shorter video form factor as opposed to stream form factor of that kind of thing. It's a way to start putting stuff back on the YouTube channel, because it has been abandoned now for about 2 years. Not forcing you to stay awake the time it goes down, yeah. Right. Oh, of course, this is all one wall. Though, as it hits the middle bit there, it might go ding. No, this is definitely all one wall, isn't it? And there's 5 more. Right. I guess that's 255. Ceaseless cleansing. So that Ceaseless discharge is a lesser-known brother from Dark Souls. Oh yeah, if there was a way to like change camera angles on the time lapse at the end. Sorry, Ceaseless Discharge's rival. Okay, yeah, that most certainly then, yes. There you go. Ding. Right, well, this rail still needs to get done. So, has anybody, I'm intrigued, has anybody, headed back to the cinema as yet? Or any, like, indoor entertainment venue? I miss going to the cinema. I think 18 months without going to the pictures is, starting to take its toll. I mean, there's not been a huge amount of films that I've desperately needed to see on the big screen. Yes, they are open, but I'm still just a little cautious about, you know, well, certainly the cinema near me. There was times where I was sat in there and I could literally see rats running across near the screen and things like that. Yeah, wasn't the best cinema in the world. So, you know, don't really trust the health and safety standards then. I no idea what they're like now with all the COVID stuff. But yeah, I mean, I've got a sister who's like immunocompromised and that, so it's the sort of thing I don't want to do any unnecessary risks by going anywhere that not desperately need to go to. It's not like having to go and do grocery shopping. That's unnecessary. But yeah, I mean, places here in the UK have been open since July, I think it was July 16th, 19th, something like that. That gets us to 57. There are a lot of idiots in the world. I'm so far behind on movies that almost anything seems new now. And your city, we've had 118 cases since the very start. Wow. That it? Okay. I mean, thankfully, down here in the southwest of England, it's not been too bad. The irony was, we had a huge spike in cases after we had all the politicians show up for the G7 summit. Because, you know, there was all of them, and then there was all the cops that came around from all corners of the country for the added security, plus, you know, all the entourage folk for all the various diplomats and ministers and things like that. So we had a huge spike after that, which still hasn't really died down. You do realise Ceaseless Discharge might actually be the VOD title now. I mean, it's a pretty good contender. Yeah, but of all the films in that coming out, I think the only one I've seen a trailer of... I guess two, actually. I desperately would like to see on a big screen is the new Dev Patel one, Green Knight, and I don't think there's a date yet, is there, for June? But I wouldn't mind seeing big screen version of Giant Sandworms in June as well. The only way you'd go to a movie theatre now is if I'm the only one in there. Yeah, I kind of have that vibe as well. Like, pick the oddest time of day possible so that I know I'm, like, possibly the only person in there. Well, we don't know yet. It depends on how long the session goes on for. There might be another pearl of wisdom for what the VOD might get called. Also, this is definitely going to be a separate element. How about we go grab the ladders? Oh. Get our ass up here. We'll probably get a couple of dings, won't we? Oh, and there's another 5. It's 2:59. Oh, we might just get back over the hour mark. 07. There you go. Ding. Ding. Can I... No, it's not going to let me jump on that bit, damn it. Invisible walls. Oh. Please? Okay. Unless you hit the optimum spot for climbing up those ladders. Doesn't really like you. Yeah. There's a definite invisible wall here, somewhere. To stay on the wall, on the rail without falling off. It really wants me to fall off, so I'm desperately fighting against gravity. I can give you more if you up the redemptions to 10 more minutes. No, it's always going to be 5 minutes. Always going to be 5 minutes. Because that's the challenge. The idea is, you know, you all have to work together. Because theoretically, I think I did the maths on it. Also, certainly today, because we'll be finishing off at 6 today. Because of I've got D&D. I think you literally only need... Okay, so what is it? It'd be a You need 4 hours. So you'd need 8 people all redeeming in order to get it past time. Because obviously there's already a free hour right at the beginning. So it's not a huge get. But then the backup is, of course, people can buy or gift a sub or something like that. That sticks an extra 25 minutes on top. But yeah, it's literally, I think, yeah, 8 people throwing all their points into minutes will keep a game alive. Trying to fight gravity on the rail. Yeah, exactly. It's very fitting for being in the skate park, isn't it? Oh, there's another 5. And that does indeed tick us back over the hour mark. 01. There we go. Right, well, that dinged, that dinged. Obviously, we need to work on that wall. Is that just... Yeah. Yeah, I think all of this is one wall, isn't it? So, it probably terminates at this point. I would hope so, anyway. And we only need another 280 bucks, and then we can get the better pressure washer. We would have gone over by now, but we did buy the soap nozzle for this gun, which was shit, and was definitely a waste of money. There we go. Ding. Ding. Right, okay. Let's go over here. Oh, you're doing the rusty car now, are you? Oh, no. Yes. In theory, it wants you to use, like, the metal soap. In practice, just get really close and use that highest pressure you can possibly do. In reality, that would break the car. But it's a video game, so nobody cares. But you used rust away. Damn it. Well, I guess once this wall's done, theoretically, other than the floor, which is filthy, yeah, it's not blinding anymore. Well, the floor certainly is, but we're starting to make an impact, I feel. Just. Also, we figured it's quicker to be able to stand back and do large swathes like so. Normally you would charge for using extra soap. That's the pain about going a set price on a project as a contractor. Yeah. You lower your estimates. Just desperate to get that gig. Got nabbed by the bot thinking it was a URL. Though I think it said today's episode sponsored by Rustaway or something, wasn't it? Greetings, Ace Banana Hands. How are we? You join us as we dare not turn on the black light because, well, I mean, we've started to make an impact here. But, you know, every time we press the tab button, we get blinded by God knows what went on in this skate park. Are you all out now? You've burnt through all your allotments. You're just going to have to bully other people into converting their points into extra minutes. You're awake, so there is that. How goes the cleaning Pew Pew Simulator? Not too bad. I am aware that this is the only job we have had left on our PDA. So I'm hoping there's more jobs after this. But I mean, this is going to take a while. Look, I mean, we've been at it now for 2 hours? We still have a lot to go. Oh, and there's another 5. Gets us back over the hour. 50. Yeah, so if we were to do the maths, we need, well, what did I say? We're finishing at 6 today, so that's 3 hours, 10 minutes time, and we've got an hour on the clock. So we need another 2 hours, 10 to keep the game alive for another week. So yeah, anybody new here that doesn't know, the gimmick with the Saturday game is, 1, the audience picks it, and 2, the audience are responsible for keeping it alive.
Our modest
unless people
expands.
like do that. Gift sub, well, there you go, Heavenly Guardian. Enjoy your emotes, and that adds another 25 minutes to the clock. So that gets us to 124. So yeah, the audience is responsible for keeping that clock ticking. And if it hits 0 before the end of the stream, which today is 6 o'clock, then that's it. The game gets uninstalled, deleted, never comes back ever again. I think, which is why every so often Minecraft shows up on the list of potential candidates. It like makes its way to the shortlist and that, but nobody ever votes on it because they know if it doesn't keep getting, doesn't have that turnover, then it will go away and we'll never see the light of day again. Only there was a philanthropist here who cared about this game. I know. Gotta keep the washing going. I know. I mean, look, I'm responsible. If I don't clean up, who will? Because clearly nobody else has bothered this park for, I don't know, it has to, I mean, it can't get this dirty in, like, the matter of weeks. This could got been months worth of build-up here. That gets us to 28. There you go. But anyway, how are you doing today, Cedars? Presumably there's no training required today. Are they giving you the day off? I know, yeah, clearly. The designers of this place, they're probably the same people responsible for cleaning it as well, aren't they? They thought, oh, it'll look cool. Yeah. I want to presume, apart from this, which we need to get rid of with sheer force. Thank everything burnt and broken. There is no training. Giving the opportunity to catch up on some reports. Oh, okay. So you're swapping the training for paperwork. Oh, no. Oh, yeah, I can see a lot of kids just sat up there watching. Maybe that's why they didn't clean up. Because the dirt is actually covering the giant blood smears where somebody's fallen, what, about 10 foot onto, hard concrete, head first. Oh, this paperwork is your kind of jam. Oh, okay. Is it just, very satisfying? Is it, almost like doing, filling in a spreadsheet? Just like a satisfying one where you can get the numbers to all add up and it just, there's something very cathartic about it? Is it that kind of paperwork? Oh, you're QA through and through, not a trainer. Blood smears? Kids bounce, don't they? Yeah, to a certain extent. Kids are very elastic, you've tested this. Yeah, I mean, they're all made out of rubber, aren't they? Let's deal with the big loop. Oh, and finally we get another new job on the PDA. We'll have a look at that in a moment. Thankfully, I don't think there's any graffiti on this, otherwise that would be a pig to get rid of. Also, it's very nice for the graffiti artists to use a slightly more water-soluble paint in their art compared to, the obvious paint on all the other walls. Because we're managing to strip the spray paint off without stripping back the paint decorations on all the walls. Now, do we think the ramp is part of it, or is it just the loop? I mean, what's it described as? Do we think it's the arch? It's probably the arch, isn't it? 56%. I mean, I've done top and sides, so yeah, it's probably that. So it probably isn't actually the half pipe, essentially, either. Right. Is it actually listed as watermelon pipe? No, we don't have any reference to watermelon, so I think it's just the arch. Yeah, it's just the arch, isn't it? Let's have a look. So it was 56 before, wasn't it? Now it's 76. Yeah, it's got to be just the arch itself is an element, not the ramps essentially. You know what? I figured it out. I know how they got this place so dirty. They just invited the cast and crew of Jackass along, didn't they? And instead of using skateboards, they were using... I don't know. Baths filled with shit? To try and do loop-de-loops? I mean... Still very on brand, but still. There's trademarks on the ground by the arch. Is there? Not seeing anything at the moment. Well, maybe we haven't uncovered it yet. We've got to be close. 99%, yeah. There we go. Ding! You saw them. 2 distinct marks. You say by the... on the ground? I'm not seeing anything obvious. Not by the... on top of the ramps. I moved one. Oh, okay. I stripped it away, did I? Never mind. Okay, right. I guess those walls... I guess we could do this bit here. This is probably a separate element. Game has me wondering, will there be a return of Grime? Potentially. I was having an alright time with it. So I'm not sure about where on the docket. Like, at the moment, the newest stuff that I definitely had, like, more fun with. I'm really enjoying Ascent. And I think, well... Darkest Dungeon Reliquary mod thing is definitely very on brand for us, isn't it? Considering the amount of times I've played Darkest Dungeon, so it seems appropriate to maybe see if we can finish off that mod. Because technically it's only 2 areas. So maybe that won't take too long? I think there's 2 bosses in it, so... Presumably if we take... Then again, I wonder if they're 2 bosses, but they're like... There's 3 levels to them, kind of like, you know, you've got 3 versions of the Necromancer, 3 versions of the Swine King, things like that. I don't know. And DDR? What, Dance Dance Revolution? Right, well this hasn't dinged. So, maybe this is part of the floor? This might be part of the floor. Because it doesn't look like there's much left to it. I mean, there's a few little points. Darkest Dungeon Reliquary, okay. let's face it, in video game context... Oh, there was 5 more, was there? Oh, sorry, I missed that. Need to keep on top of this. Thank you for reminding. That'd be 22. Yeah. In any video game context, if somebody says DDR, they're most likely going to be talking about Dance Dance Revolution, aren't they? Not that I've ever played the game, but it's one of those that permeates the zeitgeist, as it were. Right, I think that side... Is that dirty or is that in shadow? I think that's the shadow of it, isn't it? I think this wall already dinged. So, yeah, this has got to be part of the floor then, possibly. Because it hasn't lit up. And I think we've presumably done 100% of it. So that isn't a separate element. This certainly will be, won't it? And we can have one clean spot in the middle of the entire floor then, possibly. And presently, we've done 45% of the park. I did say this is probably going to be the entire episode today, didn't I? I mean, that was almost meant in jest, but, you know, the way things have been going, it might well be. It's a big job. There's another 5. That gets us to 25, 30. There we go. Right, what do we reckon this is? Because whatever it is, about 50% now. So it's the spine, I guess? Yeah, it's got to be that. Also, I could just look up in the top corner there where it says spine. Oh, excuse me. I was going for that anyway. Heavenly, you beat me to it. Papaya salad was a great idea for breakfast. Ooh, gone with a fruit salad. I mean, my breakfast is like pretty much the most uninteresting thing. I mean, I always just go with, like, it's either toast or, when available, toasted, like, bun or fruit cake sort of thing. Though I'm just like, okay, that dinged. Whatever's easiest. So put them under the grill for a couple of minutes and I'm done. No preparation. Gotta make dinner. Sausages and mashed potatoes. Oh, I do love me some sausage and mash. With some nice onion gravy as well. Oh, it's leftovers from a sample platter for lunch yesterday. Normally you're just a granola bar or oatmeal. Okay. So you're mixing it up. It is the weekend. Go crazy. Right, do we reckon the slope? Ramp is classed... I guess it's all of these ramps, isn't it? Yeah. Oh no, that's classed as quarter pipe. Yeah, the ramp might be a separate element. Actually, no gravy. You have some butter of the gods to use on it. Okay. No, I mean, if it's bangers and mash, it has to be proper onion gravy. Red onions, caramelized. I mean, you can use instant gravy to, like, do the sauce, but, you know, it has to be real onions with a little bit of paprika and chili flakes as well, just for a bit of flavour. Maybe a bit of tomato. Red onions, yes. Yeah, I think it's because they can be a little bit sweeter, and I prefer them caramelized as opposed to, like, white onions. I think technically, like, white onions have a little more sugar in them, don't they? So they caramelize better. But I prefer a red onion. Butter, bone marrow, chili flakes, Himalayan salt, and garlic. That's the butter you've made. Oh, okay. That does sound actually quite nice. Not going to lie. Right, got a corner ramp here. Okay, so presumably this isn't as blinding anymore. I mean, the floor's definitely going to be, but I'm going to put it. I warn everybody, I'm turning the black light on. Okay, it does just look like we've painted the floor yellow. Everything else is looking vaguely normal. Okay, shall we do this bit of the wall? And then that is all the walls done, isn't it? As a colorblind, you have the use of the button often, sadly, yeah. You do yellow onions sauteed down with butter. Oh, it has to be with butter, yes. I insist on that as well. Add a little bit of flour to thicken. And then beef stock beer. Oh, beer and Marmite. Oh, yeah, I can see that working. I don't tend to use beer, but a bit of red wine. So it's almost like a red wine gravy. 24, 42. Don't use... Hey, Hokey! I mean, I use oil for, you know, a reasonable amount of frying, but if it's something I want to give flavour... So, you know, definitely use butter for mushrooms, onion, that kind of thing. But if it's like a stir fry or something like that, then yeah, just a fairly neutral oil, or maybe something like a sesame seed oil. Unless you're making Yorkshire puddings, okay. Amber beer. Needs to be amber or brown nut beer. Okay. I can see that. But how are you doing, Hokey? How's your weekend shaping up? Banana, you will find that's inevitable. Whatever the topic, whatever game I'm playing, the topic of conversation normally comes around to one or two things: food or D&D. It doesn't matter what we're playing, it normally winds up being one of those. Or both. You're on a 3-hour mining trip in Starbase. I thought your job was to do all the crafting. You've got somebody else to do the building bit. Food and D&D. Yeah, I mean, it's an option. Right. Why do you think one of my most beloved characters is still tar, my barbarian chef, then it is food and D&D all the time. Unfortunately, impractical. I've got no way of getting a strong enough Wi-Fi signal in the kitchen, and no way of actually having cameras or anything else in there. Like to do that, but yeah, impractical. Just need to win the lottery, move out, and have a proper setup. I would love to do like cooking streams, cocktail making videos, all that kind of stuff, but let's make foods for D&D, or better, bring food to D&D and eat food at D&D. Yes. Right. Okay. So we've done all walls. We've done that box, that one. I guess this one would be an easy one to do. Set goal. Stream setup for kitchen. Is that 2,000 points, bits, or dollars? Yeah, but it's the Wi-Fi strength. I mean, you can extend it out there. I mean, I think I can get a Wi-Fi signal in the kitchen. It's just not great, and it's intermittent. So it's not so much getting the signal there. It's getting a strong, stable signal. Yeah, I mean, I would never stream really with Wi-Fi. I've always gone with wired connection, because at least then you get you've got the stability. When they finally get the kitchen set up, kilobytes is basically already they're waiting to happen, isn't it? You'd send me yours, but you're kind of using it. It was inevitable. Okay, right. Well, what I might do, though, once we've done this ramp... Oh, well, there's more. Oh, no, that gets us to 24:35. Once we've finished this corner bit, I might go grab myself another cup of coffee. So, like I said, I'm pretty sure we're going to spend the entire afternoon in this skate park. Because it ain't exactly a small job. Though once it's done, we should be able to afford the upgraded power washer. So hopefully that means the next job will be easier. Oh, and Hoki, I don't know if anyone's posted anything in the other Discord, but apparently in Cinder's campaign we have a bard now. You just got the game for yourself as well. Okay. There we go. Ding. Right. Well, I did say once that's done, coffee break time. So theoretically, it's quarter pipe, ramp, all the quarter pipes. I guess that rail and stairs. Okay, so we've got another set of stairs. Yeah, we did one. Okay, so we've got 2 ramps, a set of stairs, rail, all the quarter pipes, and then the floor? Is that it? That might be it. Oh, and the bowl. Yeah, okay. We tried to kick the football out, but it was refusing to go. I thought that he was going to be going for a cleric. There's still potential of a paladin, but I know somebody. I don't know. I think Cinder said David. I think it was David. Was going for a bard of some variety. Apparently a hill dwarf. So as of yet, I'm still the tallest one in the party. But yeah, we've got the bowl, ramps, quarter pipe stairs, and that, and then all the floor. Okay, so I guess the bowl is next, and then it's essentially everything in the middle left. Or, well, floor over here as well. Yeah. Okay. But, coffee break time? Everybody want a coffee? Or a cup of tea or anything? So yes. I mean, it doesn't pause it. I don't think it's going anywhere, but we can do that. I'll tab out and pause the clock. Let me do that. That gets us to 31. Right. Okie dokie. Yeah, let's clear this one out. And the suggestions I saw were chicken and waffles or pancakes. I'm not a big fan of pancakes. Really not a fan of pancakes. I don't know why. I'm okay with Yorkshire puddings, but pancakes no, which is weird because they're both the same recipe, essentially. It's just how they're cooked. I'm trying to actually rack my brains. Have I actually had, you know, American waffles? Well, I guess they're Belgian waffles, aren't they? Before. I don't actually remember having had any waffles. I think the only waffles I've had are like potato waffles. Where do food photos go in the Discord? I think that's definitely an off topic. Yeah, it's not like a batter or anything. It's just like mashed potato baked in a waffle griddle form. I mean, you've got the internet in front of you, Bananas. You could probably find an image somewhere. Also, we were trying to do, like, high-pressure, short thing. How about we go full spread? Maybe this will get it out. No, it really don't have the pressure behind it, do we? What if I was to crouch right down? Can I get... Hey, we got it over the top. We needed a wider beam. There we go. There we go. Well, there's a whole world of food out there. I think you could probably miss out on potato waffles. They're not great. It's just the only type of waffle I've had in the past. Because, you know, I would say in the UK, pancakes, waffles, and things like that aren't a big thing. So it's not like somewhere you would go out to get them. We don't have the international house of pancakes here in the UK. So it's not a staple. And buying a waffle iron just to have waffles at home is yeah, there's an extravagance I'm not really going to go in for, you know, something I'm not a huge fan of in the first place, so... Anyway. So I'm trying to rack my head around why the watermelon theme for a skate park. Sure. I mean, it's bright colours, I guess. Hey, kids like bright colours, don't they? You would definitely try and find them. Okay. Well, I warn you, you'll be ready to be disappointed. You're having something similar now, are you? Also, there's another find from Eli as well. Welcome, buddy. How are we? That gets us to 32. Yes, much to your disappointment, Eli, the game persists. People find me hosing them down. I mean, hosing down skate parks and buildings very soothing. You're grilling brats and making German-style potato salad. That is pretty similar, yeah. Ding. Right, well, that's that done. Right, we said, yes, the ramps, the quarter pipes, stairs. So if we do the ramp, the stairs, then it's just round the edge with the quarter pipes, and then it's the mammoth task of trying to do the entire floor. Okay. Went a little off kilter there, could you tell? So, thankfully, everything on the floor should be slightly quicker, because presumably none of it's been graffitied, which is slightly more intensive work. We seem to be able to get away with just the wider beam, because we don't need as much pressure. Yeah, get rid of the black mold. Maybe we're making a mistake. Maybe this isn't all mud. Maybe it is actually infectious black mold. This is why there's nobody about. We're living in an apocalypse brought about by a pernicious black mold that has killed everybody, and we're the sole survivor. And it's our job to bring back cleanliness to the world so that we may be able to repopulate. Wow, we're creating lore for this game now. There we go. Right, that's that one done. Do the ramp first. Isn't going to be much repopulating if you're the only one left. I mean, maybe as part of his skill set, cloning is a thing? I mean, he somehow managed to make a jet washer that, you know, doesn't require any hose pipe or electrical power. So clearly, we're... I mean, we haven't even figured out gender either. We're man, woman, or non-binary of particular skill and talent with a hose. Presumably the rail must be almost there. Rail, yeah, rail's almost there. Let's switch down. There you go. Maybe people are hiding in the bunkers. What? We're the lone wanderer allowed out in order to clean up before repopulation begins. Possibly. Really? What? Why is... Ah, spots just underneath there. I'm trying to figure out where the rest of the rail... There's a tiny bit somewhere. I'm not seeing it. Is it right? It's right underneath, isn't it? There you go. Okay. There we go. Right, that's the rail done. Theoretically, that's the back of the quartz pipe, so we just need to do that corner there. And then get rid of these bits. There we go. Right, that's another bit done. Almost. So, are we getting rid of the little yellow patches? I wonder if they're more akin to like some kind of mold or something. No, not mold, lichen. It's kind of had that on like some of the houses, didn't we? Okay. It's because the game devs knew they'd get a flood of complaints from people who wanted to hose down NPC. Yes, there would have been that, undoubtedly. Just randomly chasing down strangers with your hose pipe. That's how you get on one of those very specific offenders registers, isn't it? Running around with your hose in your hand. Right, okay, so we were going to do all of the quarter pipes. We're up to 58%, so we managed to do 8% in about 10 minutes. Considering the first 50% took 2.5 hours. You don't have to be lewd, no. I mean, like I said, this game just lends itself to lewdness and pure innuendo. There's no stopping it. There's no stopping me. Yeah, every so often I do have to double check. We have got the mature warning on, don't we? Right. That gets us to 29. 13. I thought that was just my MO, yeah. That pretty sure that is my MO, yeah. I mean, it's important to establish a brand. Ours is just innuendo and lewdness. Clearly. People showing up know what to expect. If they don't, well, more fool them. They'll soon learn. Oh no, you're all tapped out now. Oh god. Has anybody got minutes left? Well, Hoki's recently turned up, so Hoki's got at least 20-25 minutes available. There was a few minutes from Eli as well, presuming Eli's not... It's the weekend, so I'm presuming maybe GTA, though it is the Back for Blood beta weekend. So I've got a feeling that's a very Eli game. That's the point. Has anybody else actually played it yet? I did get the email from the ones that deal with the press stuff, Warner, saying, "Do you want key?" I thought about it, but I thought, no, I've already got like the rest of the week planned out. Admittedly, they didn't send it until late Thursday. Once the beta had started, anyway. And I already had stuff set on the schedule, and like I said, if it'd fallen on a weekend where it's like a community day, then that would have been a no-brainer. That seemed like would have been a good fit, but I don't know. I can't remember. When is it actually supposed to be coming out? Is it September it's out, or is it like later this month? I still have to keep kicking myself that it is actually August, which is hard to believe. Where did the year go? Where's the last 2 years gone? Oh wait, there's been a pandemic. But yeah, I want to say Back 4 Blood is September, October it sounds? So there may be other open betas between now and release. So honestly, I don't think they're doing it for server stability. It's just a PR thing, isn't it? Try and whet everybody's appetite so they can get the pre-orders in. It is October, okay. Makes sense. The spooky month. Why not bring out the zombie game? Right, we haven't dinged, so I wonder if there's like a strip at the top we need to do. Because this should have dinged by now, so presumably if I do like just a narrow strip near the top, maybe? October 12th, there you go, okay. That's the point. Are there any games people are looking forward to that are set to come out this year? Right, I guess it's 2:30, 22. You're heading out, are you? Turn it on. No worries. Thank you for those additional minutes to the clock. There you go. There, added in. There you go. But yeah, you have a good one. Enjoy your weekend and all. Hopefully we'll see you again next week. I don't know if there's any new games specifically. I did have notification I can get hold of a copy of Foreclosed. Or something like that. I don't know when that's out and whether that's next week. But we'll have all the usual shenanigans, so you're more than welcome to come join us for that lot. Okay, I feel like we've done all of this half pipe. This quarter pipe, sorry. Apparently there's a bit somewhere which we're missing. Oh. That's going to be the black strip we can't quite see, isn't it? Let's go down in pressure. Down in nozzle size, up in pressure. There you go. Right, good. Oh, another $60 and we can get the high-powered pressure washer. Get out of the way, out of the way, out of the way. There you go. So theoretically, this is the last separate element, so we're not going to get it because it's going to be the floor, isn't it? God damn it, I shouldn't have brought the soap nozzle, should I? We'd have the high pressure one by now, so we'd be cutting through all this with ease. But never mind. You live and you learn. If you don't learn, you don't live. You're after Aliens Fireteam. Ooh, good pick. I mean, one I know I'm looking forward to is, what is it? That Kenna Bridge of Spirits, which I think was supposed to come out this month, but it's been pushed back till September now, hasn't it? Whether I'll be able to play it, because I've got a feeling it's going to... Yeah, my rig currently wouldn't do it justice. And, you know, never going to get a new graphics card anytime soon. Right, okay, so we've got the gate. No, gallery floor. Ah, okay. Quarter pipes 3 or 4. Hang on a second, there's one missing. Oh, that one over there. Okay. You've been playing Ascent. It's fun, but got no rocket yet. Oh, no, you haven't got the rocket launcher yet. Oh, God. It's an essential. Well, it's not essential, but it's a lot of fun. Also, there's 5 more. Yeah, but I'm if I'm buying a new graphics card, one, I want brand new, so it's got warranty and things like that. And 2, if I brought a 2060, then it's probably not got as much life in it as buying a new generation card. Because I got my 1070 more or less when it came out. So that's done about 5 years. So that's my plan. I want to get a card that will do me another 5 years. Rather than, okay, I could get a 2060 or equivalent now, potentially, if possible. And it would be good for couple of years, and then the games coming out will start to not struggle, but you certainly have to do them on lower settings and streaming and needing the extra render capabilities for edits and things like that. Right, okay, what was I doing? Another 5 minutes on top, wasn't it? Yeah, let's get us 3202. The cheap 3060s are the ones coming from China, all the crypto miners, though. They're, because China banned crypto mining, the market got flooded with 3060s, didn't it? Which have all been burnt out, essentially. They're not gonna be great quality. You're in lurk mode now, are you? Gotta get ready for a birthday party. Yeah, I feel like we might get the skate park done within the next half hour or so, hopefully. But yeah, you go have fun. Well, not preparing for the birthday party, but certainly at the birthday shindig. Well, if you've got an obvious link to where I could get a brand new 3060, send it to me, because I would be interested. I mean, preferably I'm after a 3070. Maybe a 3070 Ti. I'm not going above that. And what's the, you know, what's the recommended retail on the... I think the 3060 is supposed to be about... You know, the RRP is supposed to be like $300, but they're still going for double that. There's ones out there, they're going for a stupid amount. Right, okay, what we got left? Gate. There's some rails and railings still. Oh no, the gate's done. It's the gallery floor. I'm presuming this is the gallery. Let's see. Yeah, this is gallery floor. Okay. Let's actually switch and switch. Hey, Kelly, welcome! How are we doing? Have we had a good week and all? And do we have any big plans for the weekend? Is that 200 to 220 as in Canadian dollars? I was going to say. Okay, so that's actually relatively cheap, because what's Canadian dollar to GB pound? I think it's like... Is it almost a 2 to 1? That's actually quite cheaper then, yeah. Though import duties and things like that, it'll probably go up to more or less the same price as what it's supposed to be, though, if you can get hold of it. I do not have any big plans. I guess my only plan is, as of tomorrow, I've got to start to sort things out for... I've now committed myself that the mini-arc campaign adventure thing, D&D, is going to be starting on the 16th, I said? So I should really start working on that. Hey, Quirkus, welcome! How's your weekend going? $5% import, $28 for shipping. Yeah, I think UK on electronics. I can't be sure. I can't remember the last time I had any electronics come from. I think it was I got a Hero Pro kit come from the States, and it was valued at about $300 or so, and I had to pay about 50 or 60 bucks for the import duty to FedEx. That was on 300, so that is a little while ago now, so I'm not sure what it is, but I'm presuming it'd be something similar. I'm estimating it'd probably be about 25%, actually. That does need an update now. Now we have a set thing for Wednesdays and Fridays now. True enough. Your weekend started with annoying delivery. You got what you ordered, but the way they described the product, namely as a set, did not come as a set. Oh, okay. Was it like an eBay or like Amazon seller type thing? They basically lied. And are you having to make complaints? Or was it tasty? Whatever it was. Oh, it was the bangers and mash, wasn't it? You now can sit there and digest. No lies, just really poor product place. Oh, okay. So you can't make a complaint and potentially get some, if not all of your money back. I mean, is the product functional? It might not be the set or what you were expecting, but is it still functional and will do whatever you were after? Just disappointing. You can't use the product without the rest, so okay. You're a little bit boned then. Oh, we've got to get rid of the kitty paw prints now, don't we? Okay. Bye-bye, kitty. Boop. Time to write that 2-star... Really? That's generous to give it a 2-star review. It's the 1-star and also the refund within 28 days, send it back type thing. The rest cost a lot. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's not great. Was it when purchasing, you were going through all these different ones and go, oh, a set for that one. That's actually a really good price. The alarms didn't go off going, that's actually too good a price. Why is everybody else pricing it at this and that one's that one? That much. You always take large surfaces and make squares. I like just like doing straight lines. Because, I mean, I'm not moving my mouse button anymore. I'm just walking back and forwards. And this seems to get the job done relatively quickly. But I guess everybody has their own technique. And when we go forward into the jet washing esports scene or the jet wash Olympics, we'll see which is the superior technique. What you ordered was very specific, so you could not compare prices. Oh no, shit. Okay. I'm going to have to boop you out the way, aren't I? There you go. Move. The aura water on... the aura water on is nice. Auto water on. Okay, the back and forward technique has issues when you keep walking into the back of a pillar there. When it's not a perfectly straight line to walk. About it until the third map. My fingers were dying. Yeah, it's like... What is it? Is it... Yeah, it's right click, isn't it? But I'm used to just using the left mouse button, so... Two-star is generous. You may be right. I've always said, say I'm a kind and benevolent DM, but I don't know about Amazon reviews for crummy orders. Minus 10 star. Right. Other than underneath. Yeah, I'm going to have to get down on my hands and knees now, aren't I? Right. This is not good for me back. Also, the reason I'm probably preferring the left mouse and hold is because every so often the dinning noise of constant spraying does need to be ceased just so I can get my sanity back. The thing about review is you can only state your point of view, so what is a review really good for? Yeah, I would say in those situations, it's the aggregate of them all. If a seller or site or something like that has multiple bad reviews for like very similar things, then you get a sense of, okay, this seller fucks up customer service or orders are never quite as described in that. Oh, £2,000! Okay, okay, okay. We can finally purchase our better Super Soaker. There we go. Admittedly, it doesn't have the extension nozzle and we can't afford that, but still, we have the better Super Soaker now, which is, yeah, it's better across the board. Yeah, as you would expect, you're paying £2,000 for it. Okay, let's switch out for you. Right, theoretically, if we go like maximum with the better pressure, this should just chew through it. Yep. Well, maybe not. Actually, not too bad. We'll take it. I'm having to do more than one or two back and forth. We'll go with green. Oh yeah, that tears through it. Okay, that'll do it. That'll do it. If it's about the food especially, okay, yeah. I mean, you always check reviews to see how good a seller is because you can see how responsive they are to problems. Yes, yeah, if they answer back a lot of the problems in the comments and that, that's helpful to know. For an individual product, yeah, you're probably better getting, you know, looking online at the for like professional reviews that are breaking it down piece by piece of like this, that, the other. Also, theory, it should just be the skate floor left, isn't it? Oh no, we have rails and railings. Upper floor. Oh, okay. This is a separate element. The upper floor is a separate element. Okay. But at least now we have more power. Oh yeah, this is just going to chew through dirt, grime, the works. Welcome to the Big Washer League. What the extension will do. Yes, but I can't afford the extension because we are all out of money now. Because I don't think I can put, like... yeah, because it has to be specific to this one, doesn't it? Unfortunately. Once we finish the job, we'll get the extension. Yeah, but this one's going to be nice. Certainly getting up to higher ones with the extension. Oh, and there's 5. Let me add that in. 46. The treehouse. I don't think we've had a treehouse. The last house we did was the shoe. We did the kindergarten shoe in the woods, but I haven't done a treehouse yet. Yeah, this was the last thing on our tablet, but I think we had one new job come through whilst we were doing this, which I haven't looked at yet. In fact, I could have a look, couldn't I? We go back to career mode. Okay, we've got cleaner forest. That's not a treehouse. Okay, so maybe these were on here. It's because it was in progress. I never looked back here. Okay. No, no tree houses yet. I'll see, will I? Oh no. I would say the anticipation's killing me, but, you know. No, it's just the slow insanity from the deafening white noise. That's what's killing me. It's a pretty treehouse, but just a nightmare clean. Oh, okay. Apparently. Oh. Oh, it's bugged. It stopped. Oh, is it my mouse has died? My mouse might have died. Okay. I was wondering, what? Why is it suddenly stopped? I can move around. Oh, no. Right. The mouse is gone. Change batteries time. Right. Right. Do you want to work? There we go. There we go. Right. Oh, and there's another 5. I will give you an extra minute on top for that. So that's would be 22, but we'll do 23 because, you know, the battery swap. Which didn't take a minute, but, you know, you get an extra minute for that. You're not using the cleaning liquids. When I recorded yesterday, you tried a couple. They seem to work okay for the first pass, but still need to do the passes with pure water. Now I'm wondering if prioritizing more... Yes, go with the more powerful ones. The liquids are not great. I think the only one it was maybe a little more useful on was the antique car, the metal washer. But other than that, just more power. Always more power. Right, okay, so that's the upper done. Okay. Upper floors 2. Oh, I guess... yeah, I guess up there as well. Alright. How expensive is the extension for this thing? Probably going to be about £1,000 itself, isn't it? It's going to be for the 3,200 quid or 400. Yeah, okay. Yeah, for the most part, the soap is a waste of money. We've moved up to the industrial grade one, and it seems to be tearing through stuff. Admittedly, it's going to be interesting to see how it works on graffiti. Obviously, we've done all the graffiti now, so we don't get to see. What does the washer of yours work on hedges? I mean, I'm pretty sure I could tear up some hedges with this thing now. I mean, we can clean the hedge of all its leaves. You'd remove the leaves from the hedge, yeah, pretty much. And the bark. Hey, but we've established this guy's mythical. because I would have definitely destroyed that antique car with the amount of pressure I was applying close range. But, you know, somehow I didn't. So, who knows? Maybe I can clean a bush, phrasing, with this without destroying it. I don't know what it is, it's just this game just lends itself to pure innuendo. You've stripped the paint off a wheel loader in real life. Yeah, at this point... I mean, in real life, if we were applying this much pressure, we'd be cutting through concrete. Wouldn't we?
Hey, phrasing!
Thank you, JC. Right. Last little bit of this one. And presumably this will maybe pay out $50 as well? I can't remember how much this job was supposed to pay. It was probably about $1,000, wasn't it? Oh, I can see them adding more. There we go. Yeah, that was another 50. So we're up to 100, which is not enough for the extension. So just railings and the skate floor. Okay, so which railings? Can we tell from like this view? Ah, it's these ones. Okay. Yeah, because I did the walls in like 2 parts. So yeah, this will explain why I missed this one. I haven't played House Flipper since it first came out in whatever weird beta form it originally came out in. I was just laughing my ass off at like the weird physics that are happening when I try to put a light up and things like that. I know it's had a bunch more DLC since as well. Oh, there's another 5 from Onion. Welcome. How are we? Right, that gets us to 22. They've done some fantastic updates, have they? Okay. Yeah, I can imagine if this was timed, it would be a nightmare. Especially if you miss a tiny bit and you're spent searching the entire part for that, like, one spot you missed. Kind of reminded me of the, searching for that last spot on, the shoe house. Right. There we go. That's that. It's a whole $5. A rail. Right. Well, it's not this one. I don't think it's that one. Oh, no, it is this one. Okay. So it's going to be somewhere on the ground, isn't it? There we go. That's that. Right, now just the floor. Okay, right. Let's do the bit under the arch first. Actually, what is it currently at? We're at 19%. Okay. Yeah, it takes up a whole 60% of the entire map. Yeah, you've obviously played it all, Quirkus. What are the challenges? Presumably if they're not timed or anything like that. Is it just like slightly weirder objects to clean? I'm not sure whether this will work with multiplayer. I can see it being silly and fun for like a little bit. But I think the same reason stuff like Euro Truck Simulator and that works is because it's a chill out game you play on your own. Admittedly, I'm playing it with you guys, but that kind of just messing around. Like I said, it feels like it's a really good podcast game. Oh yeah, because Viscera is just silly. Yeah, okay, I'll give you that. It does have the similar vibe to Viscera cleanup. Though less nightmare terror in Santa's workshop than Viscera does. Also, that's another 5 to get us to 24. Can confirm, strangely fun. Yes. Admittedly, I think the only levels of Viscera I ever played were the Shadow Warrior one and the space station? I think it was the space station I played a little bit of. It wouldn't take a lot to make this as silly as that. True. Very true. You've not played any of the challenges. Your life is, so enough. You clean the Mars rover, though. Oh, okay. I guess we should really do this bit, because every time I back off, I get a wider area, but less impact. Well, did we figure out why we could probably get away with? Yeah, we can get away with widest setting. More power. You watched all of Escape from Bloodkeep yesterday. Brennan Lee Mullen is a fantastic DM, yes. I haven't watched as much Dimension 20 as I would like. The Bloodkeep one, that was the one where Matt Mercer was a player, you had Amy Vorpal. I can't remember who the other players were, but it was like the bad guys for Lord of the Rings, wasn't it? Yeah. And once again, Matt had cursed dice. Well, didn't he just keep getting beat up by the equivalent of Samwise? The very scary volcano, yeah. Non-copyright infringing. Yeah, I did watch all of that one. Okay, yeah, we're cutting through it now. Unsurprisingly, a more powerful jet washer makes things a lot easier. But only had this at the start of doing the skate park. It would have made things, our lives, so much better. we wouldn't have spent 2 hours trying to clean the walls. And aerosols are all delicious particles, even more. Yeah, we're just spraying all this filth and muck into the air and just taking deep breaths. So if our headcanon is correct, this is all some deadly black mold. We're just taking huge lungfuls of it. Is there I mean, there is one more level after this. It's the professional duty one, because this is the one we've just brought, but presumably unavailable in the early access version. But, I mean, this seems to be doing the job at the moment. We can always do with more power. The way of obliterating the dirt is just to destroy the object it sat on. As someone in real life removes actual move from homes, and may I suggest a respirator? Oh, you remove mold from homes. Okay, yes. A respirator probably would be useful. Also, some air defenders, because all of this noise is going to drive me insane. Yeah. I don't know why people find white noise soothing. Because after this, I genuinely start to develop a tic whenever several hours into this. Yeah, this might not actually be dirt. It is the ashes of everybody after the nuclear apocalypse. Thankfully, whatever device they were using didn't affect the wildlife. You're all right, Quirkus. Your friends are still here. They survived the Armageddon. This isn't white noise. This is just pure static. Yeah. This volcano is located next to a... It's located next to a volcano? We have to clean a volcano at some point? Okay, things are about to get interesting. Oh, okay. I was going to say, you've played this through, so I wouldn't be surprised. See the volcano in the background sometimes. Oh, I haven't actually noticed a volcano in the background. Okay, so it's presumably on some of the specific maps. Right. Also, presumably, with now the upgraded thing of this... Oh, I thought I would just gone ping! Oh, I was expecting us to either burst it or just send it flying across the map with the amount of power we could put out. Let's add those extra 5 in. There we go. Right. Hope I have fun with the reverse painting, but your ears are starting to hurt from the washer noise. Yes, there is that. You have a good weekend too, Quirkus. Hopefully we'll see you again soon. But take it easy, buddy, and chat with you later, I guess. Yeah, that's definitely made out of unobtainium or something like that. You've heard of vulcanized rubber. This is hulkanized rubber.
Hey, phrasing!
Right. Our last little patch. Now, if we've forgotten something, this will drive me insane. But, theoretically, this is all we need to do. I mean, I can turn down the noise, but then it's just dead quiet. There is no indication that we're actually doing anything other than seeing it cleared on the map. But you know, if copyright strikes weren't a thing, I would play music in the background or something. But you have to put up with me and the white noise, I'm afraid. Ding! 415, which is enough for the better squirter, isn't it? Great job, Dirt Finder! Oh, I missed the rest of the text. Okay, never mind. Right. Oh, there we go. There we go. Every so often the ball moves. Okay, that was quite satisfying towards the end there, as we were, like, taking chunks out of the filthy floor. Alright, and there's another 5. Let me add that in. I guess it's 23. So, there we go. And continue. Right. You know what? With the 400, I'm going to buy at least the short extender. Yeah, I'm going to get the short extender. And we'll go back. Okay. Well, I guess this is going to be an easy, quick one. Sure, we'll do the bike first. Oh, I can actually put the extender on, can't I? Because it's not going to affect the pressure any. There you go. Ding, 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 ding. I am going to have to get down on my hands and knees, aren't I? Right. Ding, 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 ding. Right. Presumably, there's a lot of it done. Right, wheels, rims. Right, does it look like there's anything obvious before we start turning on the black light? Oh, we've got some dirt on there. What's that? We're at 90%. Oh. Is that just a reflection on the chrome? Possibly. Okay, right. Dashboard. Engine, fairings, fender, fuel tank, handlebars. So a bunch on the bike. Doesn't seem to be much on the sidecar at the moment. Okay, right, let me get up. Right. Can I jump up on top of it? There we go. That'll make things easier. There we go. Nothing left in here. No, I think I got most of this, didn't I? Oh no, inside, inside. There we go. Ding, ding. Right, right. What's left? Dashboard. Oh, I stood on top and aimed down. I should be able to get that. Engine, exhausts, multiple. Fairings. Fuel tank. Mudguard. Mudguard is probably this one. So it's probably right underneath somewhere. No, not that mudguard. Okay, but we got the engine anyway. Right, let's do point at each thing. Okay, this tyre still has a bit on it somewhere. There you go, that's the tyre done. Fairing there. Apparently the frame has some. Okay. Trust you, Ceaseless. Trust you to say that. Okay, part of the frame. Nudge it down. Right, I'm going to press the black light button. Oh, wait. Right, well, it's saying part of the frame here. I'm not seeing it. Oh. Ah, there you go. That's that. Inside the hub. There you go. Right, okay. Part of the frame. I'm not seeing it myself. Oh, inside the rim there. Just a bit of light rimming. Oh, underneath there. The headlight as well. Ah, there we go. That was probably the frame bit. Yeah, that was the frame bit. Okay, what are we missing? Ah, underneath there. Spoke set. I think I need to get in there. Trying to see obvious bit of... It's just around the edges. There we go. Right. What's left? What is left is dashboard and mudguard. Presuming it's that mudguard. Unless it's this. No, this is going to be license plate. Unless it's on the inside. No. Oh, or maybe this mud... Ah, it's this mudguard, isn't it? Okay. There you go. Dashboard, sidecar, seat. Thanks, we stood in there and pointed down. There we go. Windshield. And dashboard. Like I said, I stood right on top of it and... blasted it. Okay. Apparently there was a little bit left over. Right. Well, like I said, that would have been an easy one. So that's another 150 on top. Yeah, we all have almost got up to the long extension now. So, next up, $500 for the forest cottage, or are we doing the big un? Are we doing the entire fire station? Right, so we've got an hour and a half left of today's stream. We've got an hour and 15 left on the clock. We can try and do the fire station. If it's anything like the skate park job, that was at least 3 hours worth of work, so... But we do have the more powerful jet washer now, so there is that. We should be able to chew through dirt a lot easier. Right. So theoretically, we will go to the maximum size and see if we can just, like, do the door in one. Yeah, I think... on the highest setting, technically the lowest setting, the widest beam, we can probably cover up the largest area the quickest time. Yeah, hopefully. Yeah, the door's not completely there yet. There's the window separate element. You know what? I think I'm going to have to go down to green. Okay. Oh, no, it's just that tiny bit there. Yeah, that... Okay, yeah, green's our go-to. Oh, yeah, it just tears through it. Yeah, green is the go-to. Okay, here we go. This is going to be... yeah, certainly does the job a lot quicker. It was about 3 hours to do the skate park. I think I made the mistake of trying to do it with, like, buying the soap dispenser and buying some soap to get rid of some of the graffiti. But no, that just didn't help. If I hadn't wasted the money on that, we probably would have been able to get to this more powerful washer quicker. Therefore... Oh, there's a bollard there. We probably would have been able to do... it's a lot quicker. Because this thing is a beast. It chews through the dirt. Admittedly, we've only done 1% of the fire... Does that mean we're having to do the inside as well? Is one of these doors open? Or is it just really, really big? Oh, we have to do the tower as well. Okay. Okay. I say we do the tower first then, because that's a separate element we can definitely get done. And there's extra 5 minutes. 17. 57. Okay, right. So... Ah, we get to use the entire scaffold! I was going to say... That would be better closer to... Oh, wait. That's my ladder now. Wow, okay. We can just put this wherever we want. Right, fair enough. Can I rotate it? Yes, I can. Okay. Right, I was going to say... I guess I'm putting you down here then. Right. Okay, so we are going to need the extendy thing for this job, aren't we? Right, okay, so we need to... How much do we need? We need 15 more bucks. Okay. I say we do a little more of the frontage. We'll probably be able to get 15 bucks out of some of this, won't we? He said optimistically, but it doesn't seem to be dinging yet. Yeah, no dings yet. Oh, there you go. I got a tiny ding off that. Do some windows. Yeah, windows will probably pay it out, won't they? Ah, there we go. 398. Oh, so close. So that's a big, wide surface. I'm pretty sure we could get our branding on that, because, you know, it's possibly going to show it from the front. I'm presuming we're kind of come from this angle. The image is from there, isn't it? Okay, watch. Ah, no, we're not getting a good contrast, are we? Unfortunately. Like I said, I'm presuming this angle, something like this. Okay, right, okay. I want it for the time-lapse, you see. Get our branding on the front of the fire station whilst we're working. There you go. Yeah. Never mind. Okay, right. We still need another $2. $2. Windows. Oh, yeah, stick with green. Yeah, green will do it. There you go. 400. Right. Let's get ourselves the extending nozzle. Big extending nozzle, and we're going to go and do the tower. Right. What reach do we have with... Yeah, let's stick with green. Okay, we can do 2 floors from the ground. And there's another 5 from Panda. Right, that gets us to 18... 23. There you go. I don't think we're going to need the full extent. Actually, depending on what's up on the roof of the scaffolding. Yeah, we've got an entire fire station to do. No small feat for us. And the dirt on this makes a little more sense. They do set these things on fire quite often for, you know, practice. So it kind of makes sense this is covered in black soot. The fact that I could stay on the ground and just do like 2 floors. Ding, 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 ding. From down here. Admittedly, I could probably do with... Because we got this to ding, but we haven't got that one to ding, so... Can we see? Oh, there we go. Not quite. There we go. Right, okay. So we've done 2 floors from the ground floor. Okay. Yeah. Sure, let's see how viable it is doing this. Go back to green. It was a dude in a monkey suit. Well, you say that. I've been listening to, what is it? Adventure Zone Amnesty? That's part of the whole gag for, like, part of the first season. It's just a guy in a Chewbacca outfit. Now, I am noting all of this wall is a single element, so we're going to have to do the whole thing. I mean, we've got a pretty good angle on it. It is stripping away the caked on lichen and dirt. Right. We got one more layer. Let's see if we can get... Ooh, stuck. I can definitely get stuck. Now, from this height, I was refraining from acknowledging your question. Why? What was the question? Did I miss one? You know what sort of guys like big feet, don't you? Oh, okay. I don't think I even need to really give an answer to that, do I? It's not a lack of acknowledgement, I just missed it. Right. Let's see. Presumably I can just bail out from this height. There we go. Ding. That was worth $5 on its own. Great. Okay. Whee! Okay, maybe that's a method. We just go from the top and just hold down and fall off. Do the entire wall in one squirt. Too real. Okay, let's chew through this lot. So how are we looking at time? Ooh! If my maths is correct, it survived, hasn't it? We're 12 minutes to 5, my time, and we have an hour and 12 minutes on the clock. JetWash Simulators made it another week. So like I said, finishing off at 6 today because I've got D&D. And there's an extra 5 minutes just to make sure. Okay. I guess that's to 1652. told you it was a mint game. No, it was because last week it just squeaked by. Admittedly, Cedars came in at the end and gifted
Welcome
some subs.
to the Hamlet.
And that's that's 2 Manolias I'm going to have to ban because they're clearly bot follows, and I don't want bot follows. So I wonder if I can just preemptively ban anybody attempting to view with like the prefix or suffix Manolia. Because we had, like I said, it was 4 or 5 bot follows with that name a couple of days ago. And that's 2 today. Well, thus far, they're all clearly bots. I mean, if you're not a bot, what was it? Something Manolia. Manolia something. Manolia Luna. Say now and you won't get banned. But clearly you are a bot because, you know, we know you are. Ding. I mean, at least the big follow bots are at least trying to interact with chat. Speak now or forever get wrecked. Exactly. This is a non-AI friendly... I mean, we have to curb their advancement somehow. Otherwise, you know, it's just a bot follow here and a, you know, AI algorithm there. And next thing you know, we're all batteries for some robotic super race. And it's all downhill from there. Sad Warforged noises. Yeah, you give them a chance and they'll start trying to off you on the words of mother by shoving a magazine down your throat. Right, oh, let's see. Mucky bits there. We switch you around. Also nudge it up a bit. There you go, ding. Right. So, that's lower 2 floors, the front face is done. Oh, I can see you. This needs the same. There you go. Can I actually get that from here? No, I can't quite do the grey strip without this. Back up the scaffolding. Am I better off actually backing this off a little? Probably. So I can, like from maybe there. So we were a little close, weren't we? There we go. I can get maybe a bit more of an angle. There you go. Right. Yeah, you move the entire scaffold. Though notice you don't have, like, anybody come in to disassemble it and move it and then put it back together. No, we just use the power of our mind to shift it. clearly the guy with the jet wash is some kind of a mortal super being with full-on Jedi powers, yeah. Though, is incapable of walking upstairs. There we go. I was about to say, this wall hasn't dinged. Oh, there it is. Dinged yet. The chimney, I probably have to reposition this because I haven't done any of that side face there. So I'm going to have to reposition it, but... I've got a decent chunk of this face, and I think the other side done. Made it to the top. Right, I wonder if I actually get inside all the way to the roof, or we have to use the scaffold. Oh, and there's 5 more minutes. This is 2:14:51. Yeah, we've definitely it's definitely been saved for another week. Right. Take a look around the map from here. So there was something about a volcano. It's called Ember Woods, so, you know, the ember does imply... Oh, look, there's the Firewatch Tower. Yeah. Where's Delilah at? Right, I'm not seeing a volcano from up here, and surely this would be our best vantage point. There does look like a pretzel stand or something just around the corner there. We're going to have to reposition to actually see what's down the road there. Oh, I guess it's the diner sign, isn't it? Okay, they've got 2 rival diners on the same road. And I... Oh, is it another motel then? It might be another motel. 2 rival motels on the same road. That's a recipe for disaster. Okay, right. Let's have a look. Okay, so there's bits on the edge there, it seems, but the face of it? Oh, okay. I see you there. There we go, ding. Right, so presumably... Right, is all the cornering... Ah, all the corner is the same element. Okay, so we just need to move this around the edge of it. Also, fall damage? No, we're fine. We are a superhuman. So if I put you there, we should be able to do... Yeah, there's very little doubt about it now, is there? Oh, that's the chimney done. Okay. So presumably, if I just do the edge of this corner. Yeah, that's all that done. Okay, cool. Also, from this angle, I should have pretty good angle on this. I'm not sure how they managed to get the graffiti all the way up here. That was very ambitious graffiti artists. I say they're ambitious, they actually managed it. Maybe they had one of these scaffolds that they can move with their mind as well. I have a nemesis out there. Whoever it is that's been doing all the graffitiing is clearly has powers equal to my own. But they're using theirs for evil. Whereas I use mine for the benefit of all mankind. Or at least cleaning purposes in this particular town? I don't know. There was a thought there. Not a great thought, but a thought nonetheless. I'll do it from the top. I'll do it on the night. Right. Yeah, they weren't kidding, this is a big job. We're definitely not going to get this done in the remaining hour we have. But at least we're making headway. And we definitely wouldn't have been able to do it with the pathetic medium pressure washer, would we? It would have taken forever. Right, okay, I'm just going to scooch you around a bit. I'm not sure if that's... Yeah, there's little bits there. Are these all... Now, I'm wondering if, like, the foundation stone is a single element. Might be. It does say drill tower wall frame, but is it changing? Okay. So it's not the base there. Yeah, okay, so those are different. Maybe it's on the inside. Okay, let me have a look. Okay, it should only have a tiny little bit. Yes, okay, so it's up from the inside. That's why. Okay, that makes sense. We're doing the outer face first, though. Okay, so what was I doing? I was rotating this around, wasn't I? As far back there as I can. Oop, miss. Okay, well, I can definitely soup it up. At this range, we should be able to tear through it with the big boy. There you go. I'm going to have to go up another level, aren't I? Right. Right, well, we can't get rid of graffiti point blank with white. With green? Couple of passes. Yellow should just tear through it. Yeah, yellow just tears through that one. Okay. And up top. King. I mean, can I make the jump and jump inside from here? Probably not. Oh no! Frantically dancing along the edge. Okay, right, anyway. If it was a bit closer, I probably would have made the jump. Hey, he's back! You go away just so you can have the impact of playing that for your grand re-entrance, don't you?
Okay,
3, 2, 1, let's jam. Right. No, we just want to shift this now, don't we? Bum, 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 bum. Right. That should do it. Right, we did the bottom 2 floors already. I probably just need to clear out some of that. Pretty much. Also, you can't focus on writing whilst watching the stream. Oh, okay. I'm distracting, am I? So what are you actually using as, like, for note-taking and doing all your writing stuff? Is there a particular app? Or are you like me, just using Google Docs? GM Binder. Right, okay. And is that a freebie one? Or are you do you have to do oh, I fell. Do you have to have a subscription to it? Because I at some point I'm gonna have to look at what are maybe the best tools, digital tools to use for all the campaign planning and such. Similar to home brewery, but you find it ways out. Okay. Let's go to green. I just thought home brewery was mostly used by folks to do their own, like, almost like homebrew pages for magic items and classes and things like that. I didn't realise it's a useful one for actual, like, campaign writing and note-taking and lore and stuff like that. Because there's so many now, isn't there? We've got GM Binder, Dungeon Fog. I mean, I can't think of all of them, but I know there are a ton out there. Incarnates? That's a map-making one, isn't it? So I guess Dungeon Fog is as well. For notes and such, you just use Google. But this is going to be... this is for the player resources. Oh, okay, yeah. So you're making it look fancy for us, are you? I see. Right, blast all the black mold off. Have we had this one ding? Presumably so, yeah, because this is emptied. Right, that is done. That still needs to be done. There you go, ding. You've completed the location, so now you're moving on to the... Oh, you're moving on to the cookbook. Okay. Well, we've done most of the faces of it now, haven't we? I guess we just need to do around the side of that one. That one. is done. Yeah, okay. Quick way down. Yeah, okay, so it's just this face. And now... Oh, okay. This is going to be awkward because of where the wall is. This is probably as far away, but in the right angle as I'm going to get, isn't it? Okay, so this is going to be the most awkward face to do. Never mind. Right. Well, we're this close, so we can probably get away with the big boy. Right, well, that's that done. So, in the world you've created, Cinder, certainly if you're doing the alchemist stuff at the moment, is black powder or some fantasy equivalent a thing? You've been thinking of how to create potions, and you decided that you'll need a liquid base, some sort of herb, and then some sort of monster part to create a potion. And you're just giving a few potions for you to get started with. Okay. Black powder being gunpowder, yes. Now you've got to listen and read. Not specifically. I don't... Well, at least I haven't thought about it. I have no intentions of taking my plague doctorate down the route of a gunslinger or anything like that. But for like rudimentary like smoke bombs and mild grenades, certainly as a way to maybe detonate gas grenades or something like that. No, I like the idea of creating smoke bombs, flashbangs, and, you know, if I can create something that disperses a poison or a frost or something like what would be a magical effect, area effect one, but in a small, like, 10-foot circle or something like that. Not the explosive isn't really like fire or... Well, I guess it could be fire or thunder damage, but it's mostly there as a dispersal method. Not going to be something you could... No. I feel like that's further down the line and would require a lot of research. But I didn't know if it was kind of level of technology in the world would allow it. You're always around when talking about explosions. Yeah, inevitable. Right, okay. That one's done. That one still has a little bit somewhere. Oh, there. I can see you. Now it's gone. Right. The chimney here is almost... Mostly the face along here, I think. Which is going to be hard to get to because, you know, can't get a good angle on it. I wonder if I can squeeze it in there. Okay, let's see. Can I... Yeah, it's not going to fit, so okay, it's just going to be very awkward. If we go there. Can I, like, stand at the top and... Yeah, I probably can from there. top. I might be able to look around. Yeah. Yeah, from the top it's going to be easier. I only need to do a certain percentage, don't I? Yeah. Okay. From here... Okay, there we go. That's all I needed. Okay, good. Right, so that wall's done. That tower wall is done. Whee! There were stairs in here, but I thought I'd take the hard way. Okay, probably need to remove the extender now, don't I? Let's go back to that one. Is that burnt on? It is. Okay, what about with that? Okay, yeah, with the yellow I can shear the rust off it. Good, okay. Though I need to be a little closer? Yeah, okay. Good enough. What if I was to jump up onto... There you go. Oh, no, come on, stay. Oh, okay, right, here. Just going to be sliding off. Okay, I'm just going to balance tentatively right here. Oh, there's another 5 minutes. Right. That gets us to 59. Classes the ledge. Is this all the ledge? Yeah, it is. Okay. How's Trix still loving spraying your jet around? Hey, phrasing! Right. Okay, right, well, we just need to do that edge. Can I jump up here? Oh, I'm successfully jumping up onto this one, but... Can I... There you go. Right, we're on top. Good. That's all. Oh, I was about to fall. I was about to fall. I am pressing myself up against the side there. Okay, right. I'm going to have to bring my little steps up here, aren't I? In order to get a decent angle without, like, accidentally throwing myself over the edge. Though, I mean, if I can just get there... It's impressive how they managed to get so much mould and moss to grow on a thing that they probably regularly set on fire. Ah! I'm dead. Okay. Presumably part of the frame here. The other side. No ding, no ding. Come on, just give me a little ding. Just a little ding. There you go. Right. Start at the top and work our way down. I guess we've already started at the top, technically. Right. Okay. Is it the underside? It might actually be the undersides. Yeah. Okay. They're filthy as well. Dirty. There you go. Ding. And this one as well. Ding. Right. Okay. That's needs this one as well. That one's done. Okay. Well, I'm used to people being disappointed in me, but any reason in particular this time? Oh, the Futurama dirty one. Yeah, sorry, I hadn't got round to doing it yet. Also, inside wall seems to be the same. Okay, so it's all of the inside in here? Yeah, it's all the inside. Okay. So it could be by level. Maybe not. See, that's... Okay, yeah. That's almost done, but that isn't. But I don't see where the join is. Yeah, because we've got a tiny bit, which I guess in those spots there. Okay. Yeah, so I think it corresponds with what's on the outside. Okay. But it is by the level. Okay. Oh, I guess we should really do the roof as well. The roof. The roof. The roof is on fire. Right. I mean, top floor isn't getting a lot done. So did I not actually do the floor up? No, I didn't. Okay. That's probably some of it. Real tower top floor. Are the stairs connected to that? They are. Okay, right. Yeah. Okay, so the stairs and these platforms are all part of the top floor. And that's second floor. Okay. So theoretically, the underside of those stairs are part of the top floor? Yes. almost there. Where's the last little bits? There you go. Ding. Good. Right, okay. Top floor done. Just onto this one next. Drywall is done. Windowsill. Is it the underside again? No, it's going to be on the underside on the outside, isn't it? God damn it. Okay, so the windowsills are going to be a problem. I think. Possibly? So tiny bits. There you go. Oh, no, no, it's just that tiny fraction just there. Oh, and there be 5 more. As I said, it's guaranteed to come back next week because, you know, there's 50 minutes on the clock. Well, there's about to be 55 minutes on the clock. And I'm finishing in about 34 minutes. So, yeah. We is hosing everything down for another week next week. I'm guessing this close quarters, is it better to do... I guess it is better to use the white nozzle. I'm not going to benefit of the width of it, but I guess this close to the wall, it has pretty much the same amount of pressure. It's not like we're getting rid of any graffiti or anything like that, so why not? Okay, right. Apparently we've done 25% of the entire fire station. Just focusing more or less on this one tower. So I'm guessing the tower is actually a decent chunk of it. Because it's got so many small little elements, maybe? And it's designed to be a bit more complicated. Right, okay, if we do the rest of the stairs here, that should be another level done, more or less. Yeah, because top floor's done... Oh no, there's still a little bit to the wall here. Somewhere. It's all that bit. Okay, fine. There we go, right. All the walls done. All of that's done. Windowsills done. Yeah, okay. Second floor is 3/4 of the way there. You know what's really surprising? We're at a fire station, we're using a hose, still no nozzle to plug it into. No faucets, nothing. Ah, this class is level 3, so... is it the base of these? It is, yeah, okay. That should be more or less it. Yeah, good. Right, okay. It's another one down. You just applied for a role in a movie about to start of the workers' union in Norway around 1900s. Oh, is it like a extras part, or is it an actual speaking role? But good luck, yeah. Have you got your showreel ready? Have you done much on-screen acting before? Oh, it specifically asks for specific dialects, does it? Okay. Oh, 12 years in theatre and musicals. There you go. What was your favourite performance during that time? Right, drill wall. Okay, that's still part of this level of drill wall. Okay, so hid in a barrel at the start of Sweeney Todd. Oh, okay. Right. Try and identify where that last little bit of the wall might be. I guess it's these little patches here. Those. And that should ding. Come on, come on. Give me that ding. Give me that ding. There we go. Thank you. It was your first singing role. Oh, cool. Right, like I said, pretty short. Look, nice. Before we get too far down the tower. Right, railings, I think, are all individual. Right, we did all those. We did the ledge. We did that ledge, wall. Ah, frame. Did we determine it was the base? It might be. Actually, I'm going to... Can I quickly, please, just throw myself down the tower? I want to see if... I did say about the frame, but... Okay, can we just throw ourselves out the window? Ugh. If I crouch... Yeah, there we go. Right. This was classed as the frame as well. We determined if we cleared... all this, maybe that's going to do the little bits in the edge as well. Okay. And... ding! Right. So, if we go back up all the way to the top. God damn it. Tend the tail of Sweeney Todd. His skin was pale, his eyes were hard. He shaved the face of gentleman. We never thereafter were heard again. Did Sweeney Todd, the demon barber of Fleet Street. Also, let's get our ass up here. Right, okay, so theoretically, if I'm right... No, that's still showing as, like, 2/3 of the way done. So... it's not tied to that. Okay, so it's probably the outside then? I'm pretty sure I did the outsides. That was your whole script, and then you had to stay in the barrel for 35 minutes. Was that the next scene change then? You had your Game Boy and earphones. Right, yeah, from the outside, that is... done. It's inside walls. Okay, this is going to be an hard one to figure out where. Unless, is it like the top caps of it? No, can't be. Because the top's done there. What is that? I'm trying to figure out. Are they all the same? Dupe. Dupe. Yeah, they all look pretty similar. So is it that? Yeah, okay. Okay, I did a little bit. Should also just rotate that around, it might be easier. You think it's the windowsills outside? Possibly. Because, yeah, they don't exist from this floor. It is only this. Yeah. Oh, no. It is showing. Do seem to be all the same, like, amount, doesn't it? Though I'm not making much impact. What about there? Yeah, I really am not making much impact. So, yeah, it's got to be something to do with maybe the sills outside? Or maybe it's just the amount of muck on this bit. Let's see. Frame. Oh no, that made a difference. Yeah, that's gone down a lot. Okay. Ooh, stuck. Yeah, there you go. Ding. So, ding, ding, and... Okay, right. So, theoretically, that should be all of the one on the top floor as well. Yes, okay, right. So, we've done all of, as far as I can see, everything on the top floor. Stairs are done. That windowsill is good. We definitely checked all the rails, didn't we? Yep, yep. Yep, yep. Okay, good. All the walls here. Windowsill, okay. There you go. Right, windowsill's done. Walls, walls, floor. Drill for first. Okay. Also, will say I'm starting to get a little bit peckish now. I still haven't 100% decided what I'm having for dinner. I do think I have some sausages, and like the mention of bangers and mash earlier has at least got me hankering for some sausages. What I'm doing with it, I don't know. It depends on what's in the fridge, I guess. Hey, it was your mind that went there, Cedars, not mine. You're incorrigible. Right. Oh, I see it. Is that just... Oh, that, I think that's just a shadow? Yeah, that's just a shadow. Okay. Second floor, first floor. Okay, so the roof of this... Oh, no, wrong thing. Rotate. Right, okay. For the most part... Yeah, 'cause it's also the bottom of the stairs here. Their first floor as well, I guess. So we need to do the bottom of those stairs. That's most of that. Ding. Ding. There you go. Right. That's that lot done. Okay. Yeah, it's established we can't get rid of graffiti with the white nozzle, but with the green, we just need to be this close. Yellow, it should just get blasted away, yeah. Not a problem. Okay. Just, like you said, no, I think it was Quirker said about the reverse painting, because that's what we're doing at this point. Oh, there's the other windowsill. Down here. Yeah, that's... We need to do this bit, because that's the ground floor. Okay, right. Find the last little mucky bits. There. Okay, right. Ding. Right. So, theoretically, it is just the ground floor then now. And we've done a third of the fire station with 15 minutes left to go. That's not bad, considering we were predicting it would... What was it? We had an hour and a half when we started? We said it took 3 hours to do the entire... No, was it less? I want to say it was just under an hour and a half when we started. We've done a third in like an hour and 15 minutes. So yeah, okay, it's a bit like the skate park. It's a 3-hour job. Though I will say this is probably the more complicated bit, which is why we tackled it first. When you have to start breaking out the scaffolding for a job. Right. Probably mostly the underside of these then now. Yeah, I'm going to have to start crawling around on the floor again, aren't I? I always end up on my hands and knees. Ah, such is life.
Hey, phrasing!
Thank you. I thought somebody had to acknowledge it. Right. Ground floor is... Come on. I mean, I've got to have done the ground floor by now. Really? There's a tiny little bit somewhere. Oh, I guess these. There you go. Right. That's the ground floor. Done. Just the walls? Looks like it's just the walls left, isn't it? Because we did the inside of that. Yeah, okay. Right. Right, where's the point? Let's have a look. Come on, we just need a little bit more. That's probably the largest patch right there. There we go. Ding. Right. We good? I think. Theoretically. I wish it, like... I wonder if it breaks it up. No, it's not going to... Ah, everything is drill tower, though. Okay, so clean, 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 clean. Yeah. Okay, we are completely done with the drill tower. With 12 minutes left to spare. Which ain't bad. And it's definitely a third of the map. Okay then, right, let's go back to shore. Let's face it, it's not easy to read, so we'll get rid of it. We'll at least make the front of the building look reasonable before we're done for the day. We don't want to get a bad reputation for leaving a job half finished, even though we're definitely going to be leaving the job 2/3 unfinished. Then we have to go up to green, right? Is that? It's probably at the underside, isn't it? Come on, the security light's got to be done by now. There you go, thank you. Oh, and we can probably go back to longer nozzle for this. Let's go with green. There you go. Yeah, I think green nozzle has basically been our go-to for most of the jobs, hasn't it? There you go, that's the door done. Right, anything left on that door? That bit of frame. Okay, right, that's that bit done. The upper bit of this is going to be... Basically, we have to get on the roof. So, we'll just do what we can down here. Oh, and there's another 5, even though at this point it's very much irrelevant. But I appreciate you doing it anyway, Panda. 23. No, it's irrelevant because I'm going to be finishing in about 9 minutes. Because I need to go and get some food before D&D this evening. So, it's coming back next week. It's coming home. It's coming home. Jet wash, power wash, jet washing is coming home. Right. Let's see. From down here, we can actually get a good chunk of that up there, can't we? The internet is full of filth. I'm here to clean it up. Now everyone stand in a line whilst I hose you all down. Can't escape the psh. Yep. Let's see. Okay, so the chrome edge bit might all be like one piece cladding trim. Yeah, I think the chrome cladding trim might all be the same piece. Yeah. Oh, that's a little bit rusted. It was a bit rusted. Now it's been obliterated. Oh, you know, you're going to be jumping in for a bit, are you? Well, there you go. I will hand over the torch, the baton, whatever, to Kim. Where did you leave off in your playthrough? Obviously, you were saying about you've done the shoe? Was that last thing? What's the next map liable to be? Do you have to tackle the skate park next? There you go, that's the trim done. Okay. Skate park and some others, yeah. Right. Right, we've got 6 minutes. I think we can do the frontage all in 6 minutes, can't we? Yeah. Ooh, but we're not going to be able to get... can I, if I just do that? There's a nasty bit of lichen right on the top there, isn't there? Right. Last tile you tuned on the game OBS at this around about 7. It turned it off at... Oh, okay. Turned on. Okay, so you did best part of 12 hours. Well, I guess 11 hours. You've lost some time to it, to say the least. Time just went into the void, yeah. theoretically, because I think each of the sessions has been about 5 hours, we've put, well, at this point, 15 into it to get to this stage. Right, is that completely... Oh, that bit there. Right. There you go. Right. So as far as I can tell... Just these bits. Right, okay. What's left of the lantern? Spotlight, whatever it is. There you go, just smash the spotlight off the wall with unadulterated power. But I don't know about you, I'm starting to suffer neck strain just looking up at these buildings. But so I think it's probably all well and good. We're wrapping up for the day, more or less here. Like I said, let's see if we can at least get the front of this done. Come on, rest of the wall, rest of the wall. Cladding is a different element, so it's just the metal framework. You heard psh when you went to bed. Oh no. Okay. Wall, there's a little bit more somewhere. Ah, there. Just one more clean thing. There you go. Right. Is that baked in? Is that... Oh, I think that was a bit of spray that got caught on the door. There was just like these few dark spots there. Then you realise the dog was peeing on the carpet. Yeah, that might be a problem. Distracted by everything else in the world. Or distracted from everything else in the world by the need to clean. Right. Else there. Like the adverts now, we are literally just... you can see the dividing line between the clean and dirty bits. This stuff... Okay, this was totally worth the investment. This jet washer is definitely the right tool for the right job. Oh, there's another 5, even though we're done in a minute's time. Let's add it in because that's 32. There we go. Don't know why you keep adding more minutes. No, I don't either, but you know, it's all good training for us. Just keep the clock ticking. We can never let the jet washing end. And well, I guess at that point we can leave it for the day because it is indeed 6 o'clock, and we got the majority of the frontage. We didn't get the second floor, but you know, we got all the ground floor front done. Ignore all the stuff at the back, and 40% clean here. Like I said, I think that was the most complicated bit. Everything else is going to be relatively straightforward. It's pretty much on par with what we've done before. And with this thing, it's fairly easy to chew through all the dirt. So, we'll be back at the fire station next Saturday for more hosing down in Emberwoods. But yes, that's where we'll call it. Let me go back to the main menu. I guess that isn't the main menu. It'd be going exit. Quit. Does that? Yeah, that takes us. That takes us properly back to the main. No, that just kills it. Okay, never mind. My mistake.